Good, stretch. Time to finish this. That's right. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Friday finishes Darkness Within 2, The Dark Lineage, or Bust. I hope I'm not up till 6 in the morning. All right. Load game. And I guess the first thing is, where was I doing? Uncomfortable. Okay, I remember this. I intentionally came to the door, but I wanted to actually leave. Oh wait, no, I have a map. I can't remember if we went and visited the dude or not. I think I visited him before I saved. So we can fast travel. Picked up the map. So we here this now. Let's go to the bookstore. Let's just make sure. I think that was the last thing I did. Is I came and I talked to him, and we left something with him he was supposed to work on.
Any progress? Yes, it's exactly as I thought. Very simple indeed if you know how to look at it. But deciphering all of it would take considerable time since it's such a thick book. For now, I've deciphered the index for you. If you tell me which other parts you need decoded, I can do those as soon as possible.
Okay. All right, so these are 3. We've already asked him these.
Thanks, Henry. I have to go now.
Okay. So what is this done for us? Okay, so we need to combine this with something. Can't hear the. See the music meter. All right, so I don't want it too loud because every now and then I think the game will have music, so I don't think I was able to turn it down. I don't want it to clash horribly. So how are we supposed to utilize this? We have a think on it. Reads it on its own. Can't flip it. See if there's something on the back. But all right, so now oh yeah, so I was given something argument town, madness and me, steam power, they know me. So all right, first off, what was the book that this was related? It was to this, right? Can he help us with this?
Thanks, Henry. I have to go
No.
now.
When will we use this? Everything we have in our inventory here. Maybe. So a ciphered book. What is this? I can't understand the writing. Could this be with a cipher system? Something like in the basement we need to look at. Green dragon. I didn't even think about that till just now. So something we have. This thing. No idea what the hell its purpose is yet. What to play? I assume all of these other objects that we can examine will have use eventually. Let's see. All right, let's go back to cave. I'm thinking. If anything that we can combine here. Like these Morse code. Stretch. Wait. Yeah. This is code. And this is code element. A cipher. All right. Knowing that these turn themselves to your inventory. This was. Okay, this is the letter we got at the very beginning. All right. Let's see if we can find anything there. As I recall, we were trying to get past a door, and I don't think we had all the information we needed to solve the puzzle. I believe it was a word that would unlock it. There was that machine. We did the phonograph, and then I thought we actually used machine. Um, Why am I not wearing? Kind of annoying that they respawn if you leave. All right. We came here. That's where the machine is. Here we've explored. Wait, no, this was it looks like it needs a key. Sure, we found everything there was to be found in here. What? We took something out of here. I think it was the 3 rods, weren't they? They were like over here. Yeah, like I think they were in that. Okay, this is the door we're trying to get open, I believe. Maybe the book that we need to decipher is our answer. No, down here. It's just like a cave with a body, wasn't it? Okay, terrible. You know what I should have tried was those other directions from the town. See if any of them are now available. Yeah, we. I will ask Henry to decipher the page associated with the picture of this thing. Oh, look. Okay. So I guess that's how we get him to investigate more stuff, is we need to interact with it. That's kind of lame, because how many times have we interacted with that? I was trying to spray him. All right. Can you translate the part about the speaking machine?
Can you translate the part about the speaking machines?
Okay, give me some time.
Okay. What are we meant to do every time we want some time? Chessboard. So. Can I come back there? Henry? All right. So let's see if we can. One. All right, so that way is house. This way and that way. I haven't slept in forever. Maybe we need to sleep on this. I have no reason to leave. Do you have anything new to say?
Thanks. I must go now.
Stiffly bid you adieu. Damn it. Will I ever sleep again? Alright, so how can we kill some time? Wonder how you progress the time. Like just traveling to and fro between locations? Was that adequate? Or do we need to go and do some new action? Talk to me. Gussie! What's up? Thank you for the 11 months in a row. You're amazing. How are you? Happy anniversary. How was your week? All right. How's it going?
How's it going?
All done. Here you are.
Oh, that was easy enough. Started rough, it ended up great. Sorry it started rough, but I'm glad it ended great. I guess that's the direction you wanted to go. I'm good, thank you. Part is about the speaking machine. All right. Oh, look. We have blinking brain. You should ask Henry to translate part of the book, especially about the machine. This is the game from last week and the week before. We will finish it this week. I must have. I keep. What was it like I was stuck on last week for a long time? Oh, was it the Order of the Stones outside the house? Yeah, it's been one puzzle after another. We keep figuring them out. Although I had to like look something up. I forget what. Look some stuff up. Let's see. So talk to him again.
Thanks, Henry.
Let's find 5 clues of the machines. Speaking machine. mechanisms called speaking machines. Due to their particular operation, no one knows who invented them or when they were created, but we do know from the writings of early alchemists and demonologists that they are used for conjuration, and some even used to communicate with the entity conjured. It is possible that some cults and organizations still possess these machines. There are two types. Wait, all right. So let's see. How do we'll go sentence by sentence. I feel like there should be one here in this first. But we do not we do know from the writings of early alchemists that they're used. What about this one? All right. What about this? No. All right. All right. All right. I'm just gonna read the whole thing and then we'll just go through and try to find it. That's the one thing I still kind of regret. Like the lowest difficulty would, I believe, automate this process, which I kind of would rather have. Because it almost gets to the point where it might as well be, because like it'll take you forever if you only target just the things that seem to make the most sense, because often it's not. And it's like you just start underlining everything until you get it. Brute forcing it basically, so you might as well just let it solve it for you. But I need to stop lamenting that. All right. The type used. All right. There are two types of machine. The type used only for conjuration. These machines cannot enable the conjurer to speak with the entity being conjured. However, the voice of the conjured can be heard and recorded with a cylinder phonograph. It is thought by some mystics that these machines are only man-made copies of antediluvial ones present long before the first human ever walked the planet. These machines still exist and are secretly used by some cults. Asia. All right. It works with special remnants, salts of those you want to summon from beyond, right? Which we have. These remnants should be put into a metallic capsule hidden in a secret compartment on the machine. Under the cover of this compartment, there lies a locking mechanism. You must enter the necessary code to reach the capsule itself. Then, after you put the capsule back into the machine, adjust the sliders on the little device that filters and decreases the background noise for you to hear the sound of the one summoned. Turn the device on and try to decrease the level of background noise as much as possible. The rest is easy. The last thing you must do is connect electricity to the machine and it will start to operate automatically. You should provide electricity only after you have done the previous steps, or else the seance will be a failure. The original machines, there are only a few references to these ancient machines in the major works of alchemy and demonology. Each reference regards these machines as horrifying demonic devices that connect the conjurer to hell. A few demonologists claim to have used them, but none have ever explained their operation in detail. Excuse me, leaving very little actually known about them. It is written that they work with an energy source unknown to humankind. There are no records of any such machines still in existence. Goodness, excuse me. All right. So, need to find 5 clues. I have a feeling there was. Actually, this isn't where I think the sentence that begins at the end of the previous page. The line here. Thinking. want to try this line again. All right. Underline. Wait, two types. I'm gonna be that person in school whose entire textbook is a yellow highlighter. Because all of it, just underline the entire chapter, because all of it's important. There's 5 clues squished into this last paragraph. Works with special remnant salts. Come on. And these remnants should be put into a metallic. So it's like all the instructions are really after here. Right? All right, under the cover of this compartment. Yeah, basically like all of this. Skip to the next line. You must enter the necessary code to reach the capsule. All right, 2 more. And after you put the capsule back into the machine, adjust the sliders on the little device that. And nope, the next line. Turn the device on and try to decrease the level of background noise. The rest is easy. The last thing you must do is connect electricity to the machine and it will start to operate automatically. Although it might actually be the part after that where you have to do it last or failure. See? Nope. Oh, yeah. So it was the next part. Actually, you should provide electricity only after you've done the previous steps or else the seance will be a failure. All right, so there's no hidden. So it's no bonus. All right, here's to be it. So does that now mean that we can actually interact later, Henry? All right, so I'm curious. If we put the suit on now, is that question? What are we doing? Screw you, bugs. All right. So will it let us? Oh, let's do it. Shit. I should have talked to Henry. Right. So does it give? Maybe we need to do things in a specific order. Go here. Hint, you should ask Henry to translate parts of the book. Actually, I feel like we should have asked him again. Right, so here's the 5. So we have the special remnants. Create metal capsule, yeah. So there is a code I must find in order to run the machine. Reduce the noise. Assuming that means that we need to put these cylinders on. Yeah.
Thanks, Henry.
Wonder if we can try to use any of these things on him. And we should. Nah. As much as I don't want to do it, I keep thinking eventually we're gonna have to sleep on something, and it's really annoying that you don't really know when that is. Remember in the first game, like getting stuck on at one point, and then eventually realizing after wasting a lot of time that I needed to go back to my apartment and go to sleep. Or like here, like all of a sudden, like go in one of these directions. All right. Biggest. As much as I don't want to do this since we're here, I'm gonna run to the bedroom. At least we have fast travel now, so that's not such a big deal. Like we don't have to run back. We can just run to our room. Click on the bed, and if it fails, then we go back to the cave, and I'm gonna go put the cylinders on. And click with the generator-looking machine again. Like I know, see if we need to find a part for it. Nope. All right. Try to get in the habit of standing up more often, every hour. Right, so this is where gas is added. All right, so we need gas. Surprised they don't call it. According to the deciphered part of past. After we've done everything else. All right, so. We don't have everything we need. Wait. One was it? Why do they keep sending it the other direction? I don't... This isn't the pattern I remember, but maybe... Did each cylinder have its own pattern? I swear, like, this one... No, because it did it. Like, this one does a really big swing of the right one. And the left one goes to the right. Going up. Okay, so you just keep repeating it.
With the help of my assistants, I will record.
They just remove it. Alright, we already did that anyway. I bet I have to click on things that I've already clicked on. Maybe we try going back to Henry.
Thanks, Henry. I have to go now.
Damn it. Oh, moved. Not giving me the hand to grab it, though. Hey, look at that. What the? How random was that? What is this? You have found an Easter egg, seeker of the things that should not be. A metallic statue depicting a half octopus, half human hybrid. That's. Are you, I just want to progress the story, man. Then we just found an Easter egg? Like, just because I ran into that box and it moved. Could this really be the notorious book Necronomicon, which was written about by Abdul Al-Zared? It was that examine what? That. You know, the other thought is the room in the down in the caves, that the door that has the padlock on it. Like like maybe there is a key down there somewhere to be found. Hmm. Oh, we found something. Is that even in our inventory? No. Including the book, right? Wait. Okay. Hold on. The book is actually in our inventory, though. That statue is not. I missed it. But this book is. And when I right-clicked it, instead of trying to open it and read it, I'm getting this. Let's see if Henry has some interest in it.
Thanks,
Not.
Henry. I have to
See
go
if we
now.
can use it on him. All right, what should we do now? So, I guess again, try those two directions. I want to double check this one. Last time, yeah, we haven't saved in a while. I don't think we've really done much, but all right, because there's a map glitch back here. I paid for this. Ship it. Ship it. What is there even any point to that area? I guess not, right? Like why that's pretty bad that you can so easily fall through the map. Not that you have to go there to fall through the map. We've already found one spot where we can. That's right. Remember the first night? I don't remember how much time I lost. In the end, where I was able to replay everything fairly quickly, I think. Maybe it took a half hour or so. I can't remember. But as I recall, like searching on the internet for more information about that, when I was trying to resolve it and hoping there was some way. It was apparently a rather common occurrence. All right. I would be so annoyed if we were actually... No, we've already tried to go to sleep before. We haven't progressed on anything since then. Well, we did find that. The book and the statue. All right. Oh, look, the statue. A metallic statue depicting a... So I do have it in my inventory. Oh, because I left that cylinder on, and so that created an opening in the inventory. All right. Let's see. Let's just double check, I guess. Oh, didn't even put us in front of the house. That's exactly where we would have been if we just clicked on the zone transfer. Um, there was the telescope upstairs that you could examine. Oh yeah, and there's this machine. Wait, is this a phonograph? Covered with rust. What is this? Looks like a watering can, but it looks like it could be an oversized oil can. Wait, this is... Oh, this is like tombstone. Yeah. For a second, I thought it was a jerry can. Alright, we eventually got into here. Telescope pointed at the sky. That's it. Something we could read, but we couldn't take with us. About the stones. As I figured, nothing. All right. Like, double check the drawers down here. For a key. I feel like, hold on. All right, so there was this spot, right? We got a key out of here, didn't we? Maybe that key, I can't remember. We have to use the key in here. No, this was, oh. Oh. Why did it let us zoom in? What is this arm bone doing here? That's an excellent question. I guess we'll just leave it. Wait. Cylinder's not here. There's one cylinder. Where's... Where did it move? Okay, we're side by side.
With the help of my assistants, I will record some experiments on this cylinder to help us consummate the sound devices on the machine.
No. What do you mean, no?
This machine, that damned tool of the demon, it is a damned connection to the other world. But there is nothing to worry about if you know how to use it. If you look carefully, you will notice a cover on the front side of the machine, right under the window. When you open it, you will see a locking mechanism that protects the most important part of the machine, the carrier capsule and the mixer parts. The capsule is the part for the remnants of the one you are seeking to summon from beyond. Put what you have inside it. The mixer part must be blended with some other things precisely. And the code of this particular machine is 51637. If you are trying to summon a long-lost one, it might take longer to get any response. Heed me carefully now. Whatever happens, you must not directly look at the window of the machine after you've summoned something. This could be fatal. Not everyone can withstand what is seen in that window, for at times you would be looking right into hell itself. I've lost 2 of my assistants because of this. I still can hear the screams of the most useful one in my head, and see his bloodshot eyes when
Most
I close
useful
my eyes.
one.
I think he will keep on haunting me until I join him.
Now that code that he gave, we already used, which is how we got this open, if I recall correctly. This is what we just had him decipher. Before that, it was the index. Interact with it. Book. Alright, I'm still thinking like we need to click on something that will trigger our ability to go back to Henry for more translation. What can we spell here? So, hold on. What was that book called? The Novatron? Necromon. That's too many letters for that. All right, so hold on. So, what we are trying to spell is 7 letters. First letter is I-A-U-H-S. T-P-U-B-R-D. That's a lot of letters. That's a lot of possible letters. We're not gonna really... I don't think we're meant to guess this. There should be something specific that tells us. We interact with everything in here. I'm feeling the walkthrough coming on again. Yeah, because there's just something random that I have missed. Like the key to this. It hasn't updated the hint. We've already done 1 or 2 even since this popped up where he's translated. Where else? Okay, hold on. So let's look at the chapters. All right, of botanical knowledge. These plants, so plants, astronomical correlations, celestial bodies and their correlation. There's that telescope. Maybe revisit it once we have reason. Demonology. Maybe we should go upstairs. What could we generically trigger? Something about alchemy. It seems like we're supposed to be walking around and like clicking on things to trigger more deciphering that book. I feel like a lot of things to click on. There's no reason I'm trying to take it off. Click on him first. Not expecting anything. Nope.
Thanks, Henry.
So I kind of feel like this index is pointing of the machine. So we triggered that. Of alchemy, demonology, and magic. Astronomical correlation. Moon. Map. The zodiac. Mechanical knowledge. I don't feel like we've seen a greenhouse or anything really obvious. You know, the other thing in the back of my mind is the problem we had leaving town in the first place, that you needed light. I don't remember what it said. I think that one said you don't need to leave, and this one said something different. I don't need to go this way. I have no reason to leave or commend. Alright. Can we go back through, like, what was this? The train station or something? No reason to leave. I'm gonna have to look at the walkthrough again. I don't know what to do. Wait, hold on. Go. See if there's anyone we can talk to. Yep, candlestick. Why did you let me? Try all of the other random. Oh wait, what about the room next to us where we saw that guy? You're clueless too. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like like it whatever it is probably gonna be like a, you know, of course, good to know because we just dreamt it. Already had a phone. Hmm. Oh, look at this. Last night, two cruelly butchered human corpses were found in the Northwood Forest, about 4 kilometers away from Arkham. The bodies were found by a local woodcutter, Peter Dale, who was returning from work. After initial investigations, local police reported that the incident isn't believed to be caused by wild animals. I feel like I found this already. Based on the shape of the wounds, the police also issued a caution that it could be dangerous to enter the forest unarmed at this time. The names of the deceased are still unknown because identification cards were missing from both corpses. Like, maybe I found this on the first playthrough, and then when I had to replay it after we fell through the map, maybe I didn't do it again. Hmm. Will this give us access to a new area? What is this? I don't think they did anything for us, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything in the inventory we can combine. Like, does this have some correlation with the music box? So there's all this the axis here. So 1, 2, 3, 16. hold on. I had another thought. I want to go back to my room and look to see if there's any art. I need to click on all the artwork. Same painting over and over, mostly. All right, well, maybe that finding that article gave us a new line of questioning with someone. None of them are new. They would, if it was new, it would be bold. Kind of like when I highlight over it.
Thanks. I must go now.
You know what? Actually, hold on. Since we're here,
What can you tell me about this?
There really isn't much to talk about. Residents still, of course, it changed. The population grew and some of that in the old part of town. Unfortunately, a few months ago, it was the police don't allow anyone to enter, so I'm afraid you won't be able to see it for yourself.
What kind of epidemic is it?
We don't know exactly. They won't tell anyone. But the whole thing smells fishy to me. I don't think there really even is an epidemic down there.
What can you tell me about the townspeople?
I can tell you that we are very traditional. We really enjoy living like our ancestors did. And I remember my grandfather telling me stories about witches and how some places in the oldest part of town should be. Many people here still believe those kinds of stories, especially because of rumors spread during the war about certain places used as war shelters. But I must warn you, some folks are a bit extreme. They are very unenlightened and don't like speaking with strangers, so you should be careful around here.
wait, look at that. They've gone lighter. Like, look how dark they are. It's like I
What can
haven't
you
had
tell
this
me about
conversation.
Worm's Feast?
What?
It's the old bookshop run
Resets
by
the menu.
Henry Lawrence.
Restart the game.
You can find a few antique things besides the books in there, too. Henry really doesn't like strangers, though. In fact, he doesn't really even like to talk to us. He lives with his wife. On rare occasions, he'll come here alone to get a drink. I heard that he fought at the War of Northbridge. By the way, sir, what are you looking for at Worm's Feast?
I'm looking for a book and was told that I can only find it there.
It must be a very valuable book to travel here just to find.
Kind of. It seems this isn't a very popular spot for visitors. I was the only one who got off the train.
Yeah, Ark Hammond is an old town that doesn't have anything particularly interesting for sightseers.
Who is staying in the room next to mine?
No one is staying there at the moment. Nobody ever wants to stay there after the last guest killed him.
Who was he?
An old man. One of the townspeople I don't know. But I heard he was a poet. I don't understand why he'd want to kill himself. Why do you ask?
I thought I heard some noises coming from that room.
It must be your imagination.
I guess so. Why did he kill himself?
Nobody knows. First he locked himself inside the room, then jumped out of the window.
Thanks. I must go now.
So stiff. Thanks. I must go now. All right, let's go. Is wolf. Now, do we have something new? Reading that article. Nope. All right. Help us, Obi-Wan Henry. You're our only hope.
Out of curiosity, do you know who ordered the book?
I don't know their names, but they seemed like suspicious and dangerous types. They came here a few months ago and bought a dilapidated place in the old part of town.
I think
I've also heard they sometimes
that's
dwell in the old
maybe
building in the forest
has something to
glade
do with
for
how
some reason. Some
we have to
people say
sneak
they
past
see
him
lights
into
in the
that
windows of
into the
that old
kitchen for some
building.
reason.
If you're thinking of going there, be careful. That building is one of the places the rumors tell about, and there are hungry wolves in the forest.
I will definitely keep that in mind.
But yeah, I
Can you
thought
tell me a
too.
bit more
But
about that building in the forest
stop
glade?
talking. I can talk.
I don't know much about it, just stories I've heard. They say a witch cult of Eastern origin once lived there that was obsessed with mandrake plants.
Of
But I
course.
don't know who really lived there or who built it.
Bunch of mandrake huffers. So yeah, so I don't know if you were here, if you saw that part. Do you remember that where we had the dream and there's a hole behind the dresser on that wall? I guess I didn't. I tried clicking on it, but I didn't try just like pushing up against it and stuff. So maybe we can go back to the room and try that just to double check. But I think we hallucinated it. I think we were dreaming. But there was in our dream a hole behind that dresser in the wall that maybe we could go through. You kind of remember that? Yeah, so I don't know. I think we dreamt it. Yeah, and it seems like the game like resets these when you start when you load your game back up, because it says if we haven't clicked on these. I thought they were going to be bold. I knew there was a difference, but the funny thing is, but
May I
yeah, let's
ask your
go
wife's
through.
problem, Henry?
We can look for anything new. The room seems important.
It
I think you're
is
probably
bad.
right.
I think she's completely
So-
lost her mind. For some time, she's been
Maybe
dreaming and
later.
talking about an eclipse and the coming of darkness. She's not very religious normally, but now talks about nothing but the end of days.
I am sorry, Henry.
Can you tell how sorry I am? Sounds sincere.
Thanks, Henry. I have to go now.
All right, let's look at this index again. Botanical, astronomical, demonology, alchemy. Of the machines, I believe is the only one we got. He's done 2 translations, right? The first one was the index, and the second one was the machine. Can we swift travel to our room? Oh, nice. Amberwood Inn. Nothing there, no hole. Mirror. Let's go back to. Oh wait, you know what? I didn't. I want to try the those other two directions again. See if reading that article gave us access to a new area. Do not need to go. You know, eventually we have to be able to go that way. And this keeps giving us like we're gonna leave town. No reason to leave. Wait, what was that last thing? Place the suits inside the locker. Yeah, already found that. It mentions astronomical constellations, but it also mentions the zodiac. There's that astrolab. No, so there's a globe. Or it mentions Mars or something. It's in that office. Here, the alchemical. Right, so this is alchemy stuff, of course, as well. Drop it. Damn. My assumption is that we need to click on something that will trigger. What is it? I think that was new. But that, it'll trigger our next visit to Henry. Earth. Somehow it seems like Mars and all this. I've made no progress really tonight. We found the Easter egg. I guess we made a little bit of progress, but not much. We got Henry deciphered 2 things for us. Machine, like that's where the capsule goes, and we have it, but it won't let me. Oh, here, yeah, won't let me. Flashlight. The lever. Capsule. What is that lever? No. I think it is meant to go there. Not yet. All right, lever. So there was another machine upstairs. Can we use the lever to break that lock? Bit of a stretch. What is this lever? I'm just gonna try some random things. While I'm of the opinion that this is where we're supposed to put the capsule, like, can we put a lever on it? Maybe we need to open it. Where the hell did it go? Okay, so that was actually something else I was curious to see. So it does trigger like the interact animation. So that's something to watch. Yeah, see how it does that even on this. So like this dead body, if there was something to interact with it, like even though if this is the wrong thing, it should still trigger the animation. Nuts. So what I want to do is go up to the machine on the desk and see if holding the trying to interact with it with the lever that triggers animation. Made a mess of this. We can't even walk around. All right, so And this looks like the machine downstairs, too. I'm not gonna do anything with that. Insects. Oh, can we combine anything? This was just how to do the stones, but we still have it on our possession. Like the music box. Like, what is the purpose of the music box? I think I'm gonna look at go back to this outdated one since we're doing like the director's cut or whatever, but it was at least in English. Hopefully this information is still accurate. All right. Listen to the phonograph. Work on underground. Examine the remains. We did. How to work the speaking machine. Oh, look in the window. Yeah, we did that. Right, what's this about waking back up? All right, right click on the map and return to the old building, underground gallery. Return to the room with what we now know is the speaking machine. Examine the generator machine to the left. Click the gas container on the top left portion of the machine and gas. Wait, but I don't have any gas. Is that going to be in the same spot though? Wherever it. Walk. Use the key from the desk on the padlock. Open the door. There's nothing useful in the desk. Morse code alphabet. Okay, we have that. Examine the box cabinet. What? I have a feeling this might be outdated because they relocated a bunch of stuff. And I don't know if we've. This is weird because we have the Morse code alphabet, but this sounds like it's describing the padlock door. And we haven't been in there. And what? Use the key from the desk. I don't have a key. All right. What key is this? but I'm guessing that's the room where it says we need to get the gas. Who knows if it's still actually there, but what about key? How many key are- All right, so here, enable the lantern. Decimal machinery, examine the machinery, click on the window of the large centerpiece machinery and the generator to the left. And on the phonograph, examine the items on the desk closest to the machinery. In the farthest right desk drawer, you'll find an arm bone. We saw, look at the other desk with the lab equipment on it. You can pull the chair away from the desk. If you like, search the drawers. You'll find a key in the farthest right desk. I don't think it was there anymore. Right click on the map in inventory. Use the- We need the key to open that. So that makes it sound like I swear I've looked everywhere. Like, is this one of those things that's been moved? Presumably. Just, where did it say? Farthest right. Going with the lab equipment on it. Because the farthest right on the other side is the one that had the bone. Find a key in the farthest right. Nothing here. Moved it to. Watch it be like hidden underneath something I've randomly dropped. Underneath. What? Like, they keep closing. What was it? I feel like there was a key in this. Was that the lever? What was in there? Keep clicking. It's just nothing like hidden randomly, like. Or was the sprayer? The sprayer was needed. What's the point of these being? I wasn't expecting this. Area where we can flip through the map. I feel like what we're stuck on is a key for this door. That is no longer where it was when, you know, where it's been moved in this rectangle. So annoying that they did that, considering how few walkthroughs there are. So it's like either like a video one on YouTube, which I hate watching YouTube walkthroughs when I'm streaming. I would rather not do that. And other than that, then there's this German one. See if maybe might got a link to it. I think this is it right here. All right, so we can figure it out with pictures. Oh, look, there's the thing we found. Okay, we could have found that a long time ago. All right, so all right, so I don't know if this that's the solution. All A's. There's that box, but it doesn't show us what's in it. All right, there's the Morse code that we found. Look, that looks like a can of gas. What is that? Okay, it's the clues that we found. What is this? Okay, so here, AUSIR. Wait, but that's only 5. Ours is 7. Is that because it's in German? So it's like a word. And so what is that? Translate. Wait, copy out of this damn PDF. It's just got to be one complication after another. Is it Icelandic? Um, this game kill me. I don't think anything actually connected to that word. What is that? Makes no sense. Morse code. I really hate that I can't copy. Why did you have to make this a PDF? Why? Translate to English. Look, it has a translate to English option and it doesn't work. Jeez. Where's Fresh 2K when you need him? Hey, Red, how's it going? Oh, I'm so sorry. That was like 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I hope you're still there. Hi. Sorry. I'm banging my head against this. It just sucks that we can't even just easily translate. I can't even like just copy and paste into it and translate it. I'm so immersed, overwhelmed. I'm just like, I think we're gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do a YouTube walkthrough. Part 12. How many parts? Right. We don't want part 1. Part 12 sounds. Oh, look, who's not at his post? I can get a playthrough. Or I mean a playlist. Hey. Darkness within. Playlist. Search it from here. We'll figure out. Two. We haven't done that. Eight looks. All right, 6. Okay, we haven't seen that. Who's that? All right, 6. Right. Hopefully this is from the version of the game we're playing. If you find the key in that drawer, I'm gonna be so pissed. Alright, let's just let it. Oh, get a Red Bull. Alright. Careful. Alright, so we're past this, but. Okay, wait, you just go talk to Henry. What did he do for you? You got the index. Okay. So now they need to go click on the machine. The thing is, they got the key out of that. Alright, they haven't opened the thing yet. It doesn't look like they've... Yeah. Wait, okay, so no, didn't trigger the go talk to
Cover on the front
what's
side
his
of the
face.
and what is seen.
Okay, so this is where he's gonna give him the thing about the machine. All right, of the machines we've done. We've done this. It needed the code that we got off the cylinder. Wait, what the hell is that? Wait a second. What is that? It's really bright. Whatever it is, we don't have it. We have that. The ashes into the capsule. I thought it was the ashes were already in a capsule. Where the hell did he get that capsule from? Right, this machine, which we need gas for, which he collected, okay, or they collected. All right, when did they go into that room? With the key that was in that drawer that we don't have. Which version of the game? See, that's the other thing is, like, this may not be the right version of the game. Like, again, we're up against this. We need walkthrough that actually is the version we're playing. Has that key been moved? Was it in this? There was something that talked about that other thing that was moved. And can't find key. There's supposed to be a key in the drawer in the alchemy. I got this key somewhere else, but it was all right. Well, it seems the point. The old walkthrough is different. But I couldn't copy the text. Yeah, it's like exactly what I was complaining about. We can't. P.S. Here it is. Wait, is this the German walkthrough? Is that what he's talking about? I have that. Walkthrough is this. The director's cut edition. Open in YouTube. Why can't I? Yeah. The hell is the watching YouTube? Let me. Through German, of course. All right, hold on. I need to use the restroom real quick.
That is not dead which can eternal lie, and with strange eons even death may die.
Range is black. Thought I played a video. Why did somebody just say where it's at? Just tell us where it's at. Partners do within director's cut. There's really wonder what the maybe after we finally solve this, maybe I should make an English director's cut walkthrough. I finally found a game with an underrepresented walkthrough. Getting hits for the first game too. All right, so where's a key? So let's look at all of this pictures here. Look, this bigger. All right. There's that. I feel like there was a key in this. I wonder if the game bugged. Wait, see, that's the right drawer where the key is not. You know, I have an experiment, so I don't think I need a save. Have we done anything? Really save. All right, so let's load. When did we first go down there? Oh, this is old building. That's kind of annoying. So we can't really tell. Each of these saves when we first went down. Backward. Right. Stairs. Open this. Crap. We don't have the sprayer yet. So we will get attacked. Go, and we don't have the suit yet. All right, so we're at this. We have the rods, but we don't have the suit yet. Okay, that means we came in here. I want to know what was in that box. It's not something in there and I'm just missing it, right? What did we get out of there? Cylinders, didn't we? Or a cylinder. Yeah, I think there was at least one of those phonograph cylinders may have been in there. That's what was in there. And then the rods were in here, and I think they were sticking out of that. I think we're gonna have to go back and save before this one. And remake the stuff. Fortunately, the save is before we made it. All right, so how exactly we did it? So we had the mortar and pestle, right? Mortar and pestle. And liquids had to be combined in the right order. All right, where are the instructions? Wait. Piece of paper with Morse codes written on it? That means we've already been downstairs. That, I believe, was sitting. Yeah, we've already been in here. I want to get before we come in. Have we solved this puzzle yet? Seriously. Oh my god. Alright, we need this. Alright, this key used to open this. Oh, for the life of me, I do not remember the order of all of this. Although, you know what? Hold on. We can just probably look at this German walkthrough. I think it had a picture. I don't have to solve it again. All right. Crazy. All right. What? Looking at the wrong thing, apparently. Should be correct. Wait, I think this did this to me before. All right. Why didn't I make a save right here? Confusing. Yeah, because we don't even have the spray. The sprayer bottle's down here now, which I think in the original version it was upstairs in the window. And look, there is no key in this drawer. Where did they move the key to? So the sprayer was more or less where the key was supposed to be. Could the key be in the windowsill and it's just so small and the same color that I didn't see it? Because that's where the spray bottle was originally supposed to be, I believe. It was in the windowsill up by the desk. And it's low where we were. Where is that key? Because even in this German walkthrough, that's supposed to be for the director's cut, right? Let me verify. Darkness within 2. It doesn't say director's cut. So the YouTube walkthrough. Yeah, because I think even this German walkthrough. Okay, there's a German. Maybe they're actually. When they're saying the German one, there's 2. There's the YouTube one also is in German. The one that came up as I think it was this one either. Not saying, "Hey, Delafriend, how you doing?" I'm doing good, except I'm completely stuck and having a horrible time trying to find a walkthrough for the version of the game that I'm playing. All right, so this is director's cut. 4 hours. English long play, no commentary. All right, hold on. We need to bookmark this. All right, I think we may have found. Okay, we have not seen that. I'm not even halfway through the game, apparently. How are you? Hope you had a good week. Debating whether you're gonna finish it. So sick of dying. I know. Okay, we have not seen this. This sucks though, because we can't just unless they have I need to know where's the key. But the 2 key objects are not there. I have the 3rd key. Is that a bug? Play what you enjoy. Don't feel obligated, which is funny for me to be saying that because that's not exactly what my mission is. have the key. All right, so this is like really close. This is where we're at, but it's done. This is, if they've done this playthrough in only 4 hours, this is not their first playthrough. God. There's the thing down. Wait, so if they're making, they've already been down here. All right, so they're solving that. Wait, they have the sprayer. How do they have the sprayer? Sprayer was downstairs. Okay. An empty sprayer. They just grabbed it and they're bailing. They know what they're doing. Where's the key, though? Spray. Go in here. The 3 pegs to get the suit. And then I believe phonograph cylinder in that boat. Yeah, the 2 cylinders are in there. Okay. Here. 3 pegs. Open the wardrobe. Suit. Spring. Something over here too. Just want to know where the key is. So now you're gonna go upstairs and get the suit. Yep. And there they got the suit. Then they can go to the, are they gonna go use the machine? Wait, do they have the, because we need the capsule, like where's the capsule and how do we get, and where's the key? The fuel is in that room we need the key to. Key is in this drawer, I'm gonna do this. Used to be in there. Why are you clicking on all this other crap? Trying to give us the new player experience, pretending like, oh, yeah, I've never done this before. I'm just randomly clicking on. Come on. I want to click ahead, but it looks like the very next thing is like something I'm not recognizing it, and they're at a cost. We've done more than this. So wait, so you're gonna somehow use Morse code to solve this door? Wait, how are you solving this? What does that even say? U-S-H-A-B? Wait, how did you just make that leap? Okay. Now they've been like trying to create this, like, this is how you find all of the things. U-S-H-A-B-T-I. That doesn't sound familiar in the slightest. Welcome back, Red. I feel like they just pulled that solution out of their behind. They didn't show us how to solve that. They looked at the Morse code things as if to imply that somehow the Morse code. Probably got lucky. No, they're obviously, they've played it through. I mean, they know what the answer is. It's not a blind walkthrough that we're watching. There's no way it's a blind walkthrough. They've totally demonstrated they know what they're doing, and it's only 4 hours long. They didn't guess. They didn't just get lucky. But they didn't show us how they, I mean... And so they looked at this as if to imply, because that's kind of what they've been doing, is kind of showing, like, these are the things. I don't see how does this give us the solution? Because you find this down here. So I'm going to assume the key is on the other, is going to be behind that door then. So, and you find the Morse code there near where the key would have been originally. So, how could this Morse code help us solve this? It makes no sense. Over here, but I do like so, and I don't even recognize that word. USHABT. And it's completely different than the solution that's in the German walk. What? Unlocked it. Heard it. This makes no sense. I have no idea how you're supposed to know that. Doesn't even seem like a word. Of course it's locked. I died. Oh, wait, so I died a month ago. Internal body parts, right hand cut off due to severe damage. Could be used in the upcoming test. Soon be useless. Some no more than a few days. Brought here 2 weeks ago, still soft and tender and somewhat warm. Also, eventually, or is it just be balm? Still work. Some of the men say they hear and you can hear him calling the name of a special new unknown pharaoh. Arrived 3 days ago, but his identity is still unknown. Sharif bin working on it. The body appears to be in good shape, so he could be the experiment will be conducted in an attempt to create the homunculus alchemy, the knowledge that has been gathered from the experiences and writing. For years, alchemists have tried to artificially create life, the homunculus in their lives. There are a lot of different ideas involving many tools and ingredients. According to the ancient manuscripts, this experiment will use a mandrake. It's believed to grow where the semen hanged men fall to the ground during the last convulsive spasms before death. What? The roots of a mandrake plant vaguely resemble the human body, which inspired the old masters. It is said that the plant screams when it is pulled from the soil, and those screams can kill the one who pulls it. After it is removed completely, it can be handled safely. Then it should be prepared with particular substances. After these necessary procedures, it will take form and become animated. From then on, owner. Just a hint, love, clean your goggles. It was very hard to find a proper mandrake plant. I had to be picky in order to maintain the success of the experiment. The roots were prepared by cutting off the unnecessary branches from the mandrake. Then it was fed the supplement required, covered with the velvet fabric, and buried in the proper place in the backyard, with the moon at the right phase, accompanied by the chant of the mandrake. Mandrake has been dug out of the soil under the full moon with the appropriate chants. I, it feels soft and warm now. I get a strange feeling whenever I touch it. It is alive. I think everything is going correctly. For the last part of the experiment, the needed mixture was prepared, and both the mandrake and the mixture were placed inside a glass jar. This jar was placed inside a metallic box and will stay there for about 3 weeks. For that time, it should. One clue. Which one? There are no other clues. All right, so this jar was placed inside a metallic box. Jar was placed in a metallic box. But years have passed since that experiment. I wonder if the plant is still preserved in that. So were there any hidden clues? I was just thinking, I'm still thinking about that door and how we were supposed to solve that. Wonder if there's just something that we read in a book a really long time ago. The thing is, something like that you would expect to be one of the things that we had to like find and underline and remember. Like, was that somebody's name? It doesn't even sound like a name. Doesn't sound familiar. Well, that's my best guess. Is that there must have been a way that we're supposed to know it. And the only thing I can think of is that it is in one of these things that we've read. There might be one we don't even have on. It's like one of them that we couldn't pick up. But yeah, so we got in here and he must have died a long time ago. You think? Strange shaped key. Really? Finally, this is the key. Must be the key to the other room. Wait, no, it's the key to the. Making making a new friend. So this is the mandrake plant. Email. Great. That's what we need. Okay, I can't do anything. The hell? Can't do anything. Now what? How's my pointer at? Book mentioned in that letter. Open the inventory while this is open. All right. What the hell's that? I'm gonna have to look at this damn walkthrough again. This just popped up all on its own. Really? Oh, and there's capsule. I think we have enough to make this experiment go now. How did that stupid little mandrake thing open the door? This is so dumb. I'm so annoyed by what it's taken to get those two doors open. Two things that make absolutely no sense. All right, so we need to do we need to do this last one. So we can combine. Which is weird because the other thing I thought all along this was a capsule. It's like, but no, that's not it. We have that. Yes. Which of these? I'm thinking we don't want the one with the experiment recorded. We want.
This machine, that damned tool of the demon, it is a damned connection to the other world. But there is nothing to worry about if you know how to use it. If you look carefully, you will notice a cover on the front side of the machine, right under the window. When you
Okay,
open
do we,
it,
I was thinking
you
we
will
had.
see a locking mechanism that protects the most important part of the machine.
Yeah.
The capsule is the mixer, and this, I think, he will.
Right. This. Don't look. It just said don't look. Now we're not looking. We looked away. Oh, and then we looked. Carry me. Will it work? Did I summon the long dead Wolfgang Schneider as written in the letter? Or am I seeing things? I could have at least cleaned the place up while I was unconscious. Wait, maybe I should have looked for more footprints. We're down here. If only. Only I could. And if that was only the least of my problems. Well, I guess we'll go down here. But I'm thinking in hindsight, I should have looked to see if the footprints on the floor would have led me. Sometimes you can't just click on it to take it off. I recall. Remember, I clicked on something. Oh yeah, I opened the lantern, and I think if I did the flashlight, it would work. I need to equip something that. Yeah, there we go. And oh wait, no, there's still footprints. Where did they go though? You can see them as easily as the light on. Oh, now I can't see them at all with the flashlight. There's crap on the floor. Wait, sorry, there's one more place. You go upstairs. Yeah, you did. I see the footprint. Oh, why is all the lighting seems different? Great. It's just like one more getting stuck. One stuck after another. I swear it looked like there was footprints down here though. Yeah, you can see them. You see anybody? That animation is so brutal. I don't see any footprints up here though. Let's go outside. Or maybe need to go down in the basement and look inside the machine. Tracks don't go over here at all. They definitely go in here. Why? Here, where could he have gone? Excellent question. Maybe in the coffin? They're bugs. Maybe we need to go back to town. Go talk to Henry. Or go. Actually, we should probably go back to the inn. Since we're here. Hello.
Thanks, Henry.
No. Thanks for nothing, Henry. Slightly faster than walking. Nothing
Thanks.
new. Go to our room. No time for a nap. Where the fuck did that dude go? What are we... Oh my... Game's pissing me off. I don't mind having to solve some puzzles. If for some inexplicable reason we can go in either of these directions now. I think I would go outside, look around. I really feel like it has to have something to do with up the ladder in the attic. Whatever you call that area. Because the footprints lead into there. It's like he went up there. I mean, they can't be meaningless. Going off in like they point random directions, like there's one foot pointing that way and one foot pointing that way. Kind of awkward looking, but it looks like he came here. So surely we were meant to come investigate here. dialogue with this? That Mandrake comes. The homunculus. Help me, homunculus. Help me, hope. Alright, so how can this thing help us? Maybe go up to that room and pull it out up there? That doesn't make any sense, but not like anything else has. While we're here, let's whip out our homunculus down in this room. Sense. It will help me. Well, it actually popped out on its own when we stepped in front of that door that it opened inexplicably. Something. Apparently it's back to the walkthrough. She hasn't done the experiment yet. Put the capsule in his inventory.
He was old, but I always thought he was younger than he looked. I never saw him pick up some books he'd ordered.
Wait. What? We tried to... Wait, what the fuck? God damn it. Pause. God damn it. And of course it's in German. Verschwinde und komm nie wieder zurück. Du musst das Ausgangster erection. This sounds perverted. Now what? Attention, comrade. Would you like to have a gangster erection? I'm not sure what that means. But my German is unquestionable. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, as much sense as anything else in this game. Pisses me off that I didn't see that on that fucking bed. All right, so now what? Go talk to somebody. Like, now let's repeat all the things that I just did. The brain didn't blink. There's no hint. Maybe Walter can help translate.
Can you read this, Henry?
Or Henry, not Walter.
Let
Are
me
we
take a
Walter?
look.
Who's Walter?
Yes, this is in German. It says, "Go, don't ever come back, go to the gate."
Gate?
Sounds very familiar to me. I once had a customer who came here every week to pick up some books he'd ordered. He was not very talkative and often looked lost in his own thoughts, but I remember he often called the place he lives the Gate. Later I learned that he lived in that cursed mansion that stands alone, far off in the wilderness.
Do you know his name?
I don't really remember. He stopped coming here a long time ago. He was an old man. He could have passed away.
That was so weird the way he said that.
What can you tell me about him?
As I said, he often looked very deep in thought. When I went down to the cellar to get his order, I could often hear him talking to himself. He was old, but I always thought he was younger than he looked. I never saw him around except the times he came for his orders. Jacob could probably tell you more about him. His father worked there as a servant. Jacob lives in the old White House right in front of the Howling Wolf statue. You can't miss it.
Okay.
What kind of books did he usually order?
Most of them were about magic, astrology, occultism, and demonology.
And erections.
I remember those books were very hard to get. Sometimes it took weeks to find a particular one. Some of them were written in languages I'd never even seen before.
That even you, the great Henry, had never seen.
Why did you call that mansion cursed?
Just out of habit, really. Around here, everybody calls it that because of their primitive superstitions. I don't actually believe them myself.
They're primitives.
Thanks for the info, Henry.
He has a peanut for a head. What's the planter's peanut called? Mr. Peanut? What is this? I forget. It's him in the flesh. It kind of looks like he's got Jiminy the Cricket eyes too. I think he could be a cricket. In human form. Alright, where is this house that I couldn't miss in front of the statue? Like, what? The old white mansion in front of... What?
You can
Giant
speak
hands.
freely now.
Hello, my name is Howard. I'm here because Henry Lawrence told me you could help me with a special matter.
What matter is that?
Do you recognize the name The Gate?
Where did you get those
I
hands?
had a feeling
Those are
you
not
were
your
going to ask
hands.
that. Your voice, your eyes, those burning bright eyes. You look exactly like him.
Who?
Him. He told me about you once. How you would come back one day. This is your destiny. You cannot go against it.
I think you're confusing me with someone else. I don't understand what you're talking about. Who is he?
Mr. Nathaniel. He was the one who called you beyond time. He learned that if he appealed to Yog Sothoth, someone from his own bloodline would one
Did you
day
just
come
pack
back.
up a fur ball?
I was only a child, but I remember everything. I remember what they did under that damn place. I can see him in your eyes. And there was that other child. He was not human. He looked exactly like one, and they treated him like one. But I could tell he wasn't human at all. No human child
Those
can speak with the knowledge of the darkest abysses like him. None can speak about the heathen arcane knowledge of the darkest ages, which are veiled from the eyes of simple men like us. If only you heard him, then you would understand me. But yet, all that is also in you. You will soon remember. Everything will come back to you. Every memory. Silently, I listened to his muffled voice as he screamed, growled, jumped, and crashed around at night under the ground.
He is completely mad, but I must get some answers.
Give me
Can
the
you tell me
answers,
about
old
the
man.
gate?
It is the building nestled over the black abyss. You should have remembered it by now. But it seems it is still not clear for you. You will remember soon.
What do you mean Mr. Nathaniel called me beyond time?
They needed a blood descendant, but only such a person can do what they require. Mr. Nathaniel, he could speak with his ancestors. Or maybe the opposite was true. They told him to call you.
Maybe he
and so
couldn't.
he did. He somehow learned strange languages he never even knew existed. And with this knowledge, he read forbidden books gathered from around the world. Passages about summoning beyond time. Those fiendish necromantic murmurings and chants.
How did this Mr. Nathaniel learn such an appeal?
He learned it from Jedediah, a shadow from his own lineage, from your lineage.
What do you mean by Black Abyss?
That place is built upon a web of underground passages that lead to Gehenna. That's why they call it the Gate. It is the gate to the unlit hell beneath the surface that hides unimaginable secrets from our eyes.
Unimaginable.
What child?
I don't know, I can imagine a lot.
The child Mr. Nathaniel was told to take in. He took him into his home, despite strong opposition from Mrs. Ingrid, his wife. During the early days, the child often suffered serious seizures, and they had to lock him up after he murdered a maid. It was horrible. That was the time Mr. Nathaniel fired all the maids and servants except my father, since he'd been with him for a long time and knew many secrets. Then, they gave the boy something to make him calm. It seemed like he forgot what he knew. And after that, he grew up in that house like a normal child. Until one day, when he left the house to go elsewhere. I don't know where he went, but I was told he would come back when the right time came. I know he is also here. I can feel him.
Inch by inch, step by step.
How can you know this much about me?
Mr. Nathaniel told me some things, but I learned most of what I know from eavesdropping and secretly reading the same things he read. Only the ones in English, of course. He had some friends who shared the same interests as him. When they gathered,
trying to pause the Spotify.
and the incense was heavy in the air, it was easy to listen in on their excited conversations. They often talked about you and some others who are like you. And there were other things that I wouldn't have understood unless I'd read some of the books. His wife, that poor woman, hated his friends and the topics they spoke about in those heathen meetings. Once, she tried to escape, but he brought her back and locked her up in her room. She died there. But he was not like that originally. The only mistake he made was moving into that house of his ancestors after he married. But maybe it was a fate he could not fight against.
Who is this Jedediah?
I
They
don't
make it
know.
snappy.
I only know his name, and that he was from Nathaniel's bloodline. I once read in one of the books that even if you kill the physical body of some people, it doesn't mean they're really dead and will disappear from this world. They can find a way to come back, and then silently wait for their time to come.
Who told him to take the child in?
I don't know. It was so sudden. One particularly stormy
Look how many
night,
clocks he
a
has.
stranger came with that child. He was a tall and dangerous-looking man. All the servants were frightened of him at first sight. Yet he himself seemed afraid of the child. I listened to their conversation and learned that he could hardly speak our language. So he spoke with Mr. Nathaniel in a language that only he seemed to know. Only 2 days later did we really discover why he came. He'd brought the child from a distant place for Mr. Nathaniel to raise, and he accepted the boy in without hesitation. But he never explained why he agreed to do it.
Why do you have so many clocks? Where's that question? That's what I want to know. What's with all the clocks, old man?
Why did Mrs. Ingrid want to escape?
I'm not sure, but I think she saw something terrible. She knew a lot about the things her husband was interested in
Like
doing.
his shirt.
But after the child incident, she started to hate him, though she stayed by his side. After a while, the situation began to change and got more serious. And that's when the secret meetings began. She hated it all, both the meetings
I like the
and those who
shadows.
attended them. And
They
one
actually
day,
look
it seemed
like
she
they're
couldn't take
actually
it
being
anymore
cast.
and ran away. But Mr.
They match
Nathaniel's
his
friends
giant
forced him
hands.
to take her back and lock her up. They saw Mrs. Ingrid as a threat who might reveal secrets about them. He had to do as they instructed, but he wasn't happy about it.
He seems completely
God.
mad. But somehow,
This is going
I
on
get the
way
feeling
too
his
long.
words weren't just crazed ramblings or the wild imagination of a madman.
All right, so we got a clue or two. Or drink all your tea. And we'll change the time on all your clocks. Okay, so this is just the door to that. This. You just live in this room, huh? Okay, well, you really let you get on with your life. All right, now what? The gate. I'd better ask the townsfolk whereabouts. So I guess we need to go to the inn. I thought it was here, right? Thought I had a sign over the door.
I heard some unpleasant rumors about a mansion outside of town. What can you tell me about it?
It's out in the wilderness, about 30 miles from here. I've
It
never
says
been
30
there,
kilometers.
but I remember an incident that occurred right here in this inn. I was just a kid at the time. One night, an old woman with a dark veil covering most of her face came from that house and stayed here a short while, until she was forcefully taken back by a group of old men with fake beards. Nobody knows who they were, but it was obvious she had secretly escaped from them. I think she was waiting for the train to take her away from here. But they took her back against her will. I was very young then, but I remember it like it was yesterday. When she saw them, she shrieked with fear. Some words were in Latin, I think. We never heard of her again. I've also heard some very bad stories about barbaric rites that take place at particular times of the year. That's why nobody wants to visit that house.
This game is used
It's
particular.
empty now, but most of the people are afraid even to go too near it anymore.
Very interesting.
Particularly interesting.
How can I get there?
It's impossible to get there on foot at this time of year. Roads will be covered with snow, and it would be too dangerous to walk through
You'll
the
need a
woods full of
helicopter
hungry
or
wolves.
reindeer.
I think maybe Herbert could help you. He passes near it because of his work.
What room did the lady from that mansion stay in?
I can't remember precisely.
I think you actually did tell me about that a
but
long
she
time
stayed
ago.
in one of the rooms on the first floor.
Where can I find this Herbert?
Did you get something
You're
new?
in luck. He's right back there, eating alone.
Thanks.
Convenient. And he's the best
If you
damn
want,
bush
I
pilot
can speak with Herbert for
this
you.
side of the galaxy.
He doesn't like to speak with strangers, but I'm sure I can persuade him.
That would be great.
Do you have any interest in Soviet mosaics? I doubt it. It took so long to get through that last part that should have taken no time at all. Yeah, actually looking at the playthrough, we're not even halfway through the playthrough, and that's if we don't have to figure anything out. We're not even. This isn't gonna happen tonight. Gonna have to finish it tomorrow. What is the connection? Day 2. Jeez Louise, that was the longest day of my life. That's what I was gonna ask, is if you knew Baldwin Bankrupt. Did you see his last video before the invasion? I imagine a lot of the things he visited as he pushed all the way east to Donbass was a lot of those buildings have probably been destroyed. He was literally there the day before the invasion. Yeah, so if you haven't seen his most recent ones, check those. You should check them out. You did see it? Alright, cool. Mags are so much harder to find. Like, right magazines? Yeah. So, oh, so you missed the morning you were thirsty, you found an old Soviet mag from the 80s. Cool. What was the magazine about? Yeah, I see. He has. He finally did a bit. You see, where did he go? He's in. Oh, he went to Syria now. So do you see his Syrian video? And then his buddy, whose name I'm blanking on, has done some really interesting stuff. He's back in Ukraine now, though. But he was in Greece for a little while. They were in Hungary for a little while, but then he went to Greece, and that was a real eye-opener as he was talking to people in Greece. But yeah, and then I'm blanking on their names, but then the Bald and Bankrupt guy he did one and he went to Syria. But yeah, it's kind of interesting the way he was really laying low. I think people were giving him some shit about bailing too, which is in part why I think the other guy went back. The American. Back maybe. One is a sports mag. Oh, there's more. You got more than one. Oh, you found 6. Oh, I missed that. Sorry. I'm good at missing things. It's a sports tour copies of Soviet Union, one issue of Soviet woman, 2 incredibly large issues, Soviet propaganda. Oh, Ukraine. And you did see the Syria vid? Cool. Yeah, it was interesting. Yeah, I really like travel videos where people go to non-touristy things, where they can speak the language. Well, even when they couldn't speak the language. Like, I don't know, do you know the show, Lonely Planet? I would have a feeling that that's the kind of thing that would be maybe seen internationally, because it was on PBS here. But But yeah, there was a travel show. I don't think it exists anymore, but I'm not sure. I know it changed. It basically was ruined, but it was called Lonely Planet. And in the early days, there was one main guy who was actually British, who would go, and he would go to these completely like non-tourist places, right? And it was like you're always just waiting for him to get killed. It was pretty interesting. I love that kind of travel type stuff. Exploring places, not doing lame tourist stuff, but actually like hanging with the locals. Yeah, but he was also, I mean, he was living in Poland, but they were also living at a place in Kiev, so I think that was one of the things people were like, you know, you're just taking advantage of us, and when the going gets tough, you just bail. I have a suspicion he was, I mean, because he even alluded to it. I think he was catching some crap from people. He was being guilted about not staying behind. Wait, what is that? What am I getting? What is triggering that? I be climbing the wall. There was something over there too. Gazebo. One of my favorites. So do you also watch, like, he has that that sister channel or whatever you want to call it? He has the other channel where he does stuff. And there's the woman, the Belarusian woman that he goes with sometimes, where they went to like I think it was Uzbekistan. I think they to that enclave, or actually it was an exclave technically. But they were trying to get in, and they ended up getting stranded in the mountains. They never did actually get into it, because they were told they couldn't get in the main entrance unless they were from there, and they had to try to go to the mountain pass, and they got stuck unless people found them. That was pretty interesting. That was a cool one. I think it was on the other channel, whatever the hell whatever it's called. What is this? Well, the well's locked. Everything is locked. It's just one locked thing after another. Yeah, I know he doesn't have the citizenship. I know who he is. Yeah, the Daily Bald. Yeah. But his buddy, the American, went back to Kyiv. I mean, he left with them, obviously, originally, too, but he did go back. And he's been going around and making videos. So, do you follow him as well? Totally blanking on his name. Moment. What is his name? Through my subs here. He just did he's been doing one of Johnny. This is the newest one he just did. He just released this one today. Peeing on Russian tanks.
Yes.
But yeah, so yeah, Tommy. You follow him? Yeah. So he's been doing vids too. But yeah, you recognize him, right? He's the guy he does a lot of the stuff with. And who he was escaping. They were living together. I believe they were roommates in Kyiv. They were living together. But I know Bald also had a place in Poland, so I don't know how many residences he maintains. But yeah, he did a really good, interesting one where he went to, he did several in Hungary where they left, where they left Ukraine to. And then he went to Greece, which was really interesting and insightful. So I highly recommend checking out his channel also. And it's locked, imagine that. God damn it. See if we can get stuck. Everything is locked. Wait, so you're talking about vines. We can climb, can't we? How do we do this? We're gonna sneak in here, I think. I think about it, we're talking about the vines. Ivy climbing the old and crumbling walls of this desolate place. But not of any significance. Yeah, I was hoping it meant. You can climb it. Hint, hint. Alright, so there's like the gazebo with the well. This looks like a mausoleum. We fell through the map. I did play the first Darkness Within. How's it going, Barabulus? Guess you focus on what feature on true. But how's it going? Welcome, Barabulus. Alright, fuck, I didn't save before we came here like a fucking idiot. Why didn't I save? I'm gonna have to redo all that conversation. I could just click through it at least. God damn it, why didn't I save? I should have known! Son of a fucking bird. This game is killing me, man. The atmosphere of the puzzle heart. Yeah, I've gotten stuck multiple times. I've had to use a walkthrough. It's been a frustrating experience, that's for sure. I didn't have as much trouble with the first one as this one, especially with this. That's the second time I've fallen through the map without saving. That's the third place where I've fallen through the map. This sucks. Fuck, man, where was my last save? How much am I gonna have to redo? Fuck. 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 The Sherlock Holmes Cthulhu... I've done a Cthulhu game that was like a Sherlock Holmes. Is it an actual Sherlock Holmes? Is it a true Sherlock Holmes? Because there is one that's like the Sherlock Holmes games that I have played. I forget what it's called. It's something. What is it? Let's see. Cthulhu or something. I can never spell it right. Call of. Yeah, I guess it was Call of Cthulhu. If you played that one, that was pretty cool. Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened. I don't know if I have that one. Sherlock. No, Crimes and Punishment. I haven't done that one. This must be newer. But the other, yeah, I'll have to look for that. I didn't know that was, that's what that was. Anyway, I think I have it in my wish list. It's old? Okay. But yeah, have you played this one? This was actually pretty cool. And it's uh like a detective type kind of thing. So it's kind of like the Sherlock Holmes games. So if you haven't done that one, I recommend it. Man, I'm so screwed. At least we should be able to do it quickly, but man, why didn't I save? I can't believe I didn't save. As soon as we went to that new area. Oh my god. This game really needs autosaves, especially with how easily you can randomly fall through the map. Play the game on Morse Code. Oh, you're talking about the other Darkness Within? Yeah, they are connected. You're playing the stories are separate, but the characters are connected. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't feel like you would really, at least not yet. Maybe it'll make more sense later. I mean, because they are connected, but it's not like it makes any more sense having played the first game, I would have to say. Back. Sinking City. Yeah, I know the feeling of so many. I don't know Sinking City off the top of my head. It's probably one of a zillion games I have in my wish list. Just waiting for
Can
it
you
to
read
become
this,
on
Henry?
an irresistible sale.
Let me take a look. Yes, this is good. I was late.
Do you know?
I don't really remember.
I don't. Do you know? I
What
don't.
can
Do
you
you
tell
know?
me
I
about?
don't. Do you know?
Jacob could probably tell you more about.
What kind of? Do you know?
I don't really remember. He stopped coming.
Why did you
Just
thank?
That was much better than the first time. Can't wait to click through. Was it Herbert? Is that his name? What's up, Mr. Big Hands?
You can speak for...
Hello. Do you? Who? I think. He. What do you?
They... He's...
What do you?
He's...
What do
I
you?
think that's all we actually need.
somehow learned passages about...
How did this?
He learned...
What do you mean, Mister?
They need...
All we need to
Mr.
actually get out of this
passages
conversation, I don't know
about...
for sure.
What do you mean by? What do you mean, Mister?
They needed... Mr. He's some passages about...
What?
Then, I don't know where he went. But I was told he...
How can you?
They,
What do you?
they needed a... Mr. He's some passages about... Summoning beyond time. Those fiendish necromantic
Why is it
murmuring...
still?
Who is this Jed?
I don't know. I want... They can find a way to come back.
Who told?
I don't... He was... I listened. Only
I
2
don't.
days later.
Why did Mister?
I'm not...
Why?
but,
I don't.
They saw me.
He seems completely.
Ah. That's much better. All right. That's all we need. It's too dark.
It's out in the... We never... That's why...
Very interesting. How can I...
It's... I think maybe...
How can I...
It's impossible. I think maybe Herbert could help you.
What room did the lady from...
I can't...
Where can I find this herb?
You're in luck.
Thanks.
If you want, I can... He doesn't like...
That would be great.
All right, gonna save. As soon as this loads up. I can't believe I didn't save. Wait, we remember this? How is it that we haven't remembered anything else? My grandfather's house. Why have you not mentioned this before? Why, like, all of a sudden this is just like out of the blue. It makes no sense. You're too lazy to cook and too cheap to get delivery? Well, you're just gonna starve to death then. It's your only option. Or do you have a go to the neighbors? Neighbors would love that. Hey, you got any food I could have? Neighbor, pull a Kramer, slide in, grab a box of cereal. All right, save game. That might take a while. As long as you got plenty of water. Yeah, that might take a while. All right, come on. How do we get in here? One of these windows or something. Or, like, the vines were suspicious, like that we could climb. There's that well that wants a special lever. Maybe I should go investigate further. We could also try to find more places where we can fall through the map. That's exciting. So, of course it's locked. There's a strange mechanism. Wait, we have a lever. I'll cover with good. This was a Easter egg. Like, my assumption is that has no actual purpose. Wait, maybe this thing. Can you help us? No help. All right. Where's that lever at? What is this even for? We've had this forever. What kind of neighborhood do you live in? You'd be surprised if your neighbors cooked anything other than meth. I thought you thought everyone was nice and wholesome in the Shire. I thought you Kiwis were all nice and wholesome. What do you mean they're cooking meth? Wait, can we get down there? That looks suspicious. There's no way. That's where I felt it. I think. No, we were over by like the mausoleum or whatever it is. Whatever I thought was a mausoleum. Oh, exciting. Even the Shire has junkies. I guess so. Except these get a steady diet of lamb. I'm guessing. All right, and then this was locked. It's locked, but the lock seems weak from rust. Aha, with some effort, I don't remember reading that. I think we were talking, and I wasn't thinking, maybe that is just the thing. No, are you serious? Oh, that seemed like, really? That's bullshit, it would totally work. It's locked, but the lock seems weak from rust. With some effort, I think I could break the lock easily. Okay, just... with what, though? Not with my hands, apparently. Not with this lever, because that would make too much sense. What else do we have? Nothing. You, homunculus. Open this. Oh, this is annoying. There must be something nearby. It totally. I would have almost bet my life that this was the lever was for. Scary flash the Lojo would give him the ring. That ring was actually heroin. It all makes sense. There must be something random that we have to find. I think I'm going to be playing this game for the rest of my life. This. There we go. And I tried to click on that earlier. You have to like... You couldn't like down at the blade, really. Like it was being a little wonky. Actually being able to click on it. The hell is it? Why did it put it there? And we're in. And I'm gonna save. Down in the dumps. Nice achievement. Fitting for our conversation. All right, save. Make a mess. That's what we're best at. It's broken. I can't open it. Imagine that. Okay, what's the significance of that date? February 16th, 1984. Why are they all have the same date? This crap out of the way. Open. This is like the machine in the basement that powered the machine. Ding, ding, ding. What did it say? I can't see. Oh, seriously. Oh. What's up with the doilies on the floor? I think this is the door we first saw, I'm guessing. The laboratory. Weird the way the doors always close. Like, even the cabinets earlier, like, that makes no sense. That those wardrobes that were down in the basement were closing on their own. Move it. What is this? Please let me pick it up. Toys and tools do mix. Well, what's the point of that? What does that mean? I need to save. Harmal smell, huh? Save often. Have I seen Logan's Run? I have. I own Logan's Run. Why do you ask? I haven't watched it in a long time, to be honest, though. It's all a blur. Look how many doors there are. Key for the general doors of the mansion. There's too many fucking doors. Like, I can't. Sensory overload. Because, well, yeah. What do you think there's, what's the significance of that? I know what an Ankh is. I don't know, did I mispronounce it or something? Pretty sure I said Ankh. I don't know what else I could have possibly said. Smell of rotten food. Oh my god. Okay. I was thinking I might have misspoken or something. I'm sure there's just so much random crap. It's like, oh look, you didn't find the fucking bottle sitting on the shelf. Which of these doors did we actually come through? This one, I think. Spooky. Oh, it just made you think of it? It's not a simple. I feel like I see it all the time. In all these weird ass video games. It's like onks kind of seem like they come up. They're so mysterious. Incense going all over the place. So it's like a grandfather clock without the clock. The hell? This fucking house is a maze. Another flashlight. That's what we needed. Yeah, it's just a grandfather. Like, the hell's like an invisible barrier right here? That's weird. Is this the keep? Oh, this is Rubicon, but it sounds like the keep. Which is by Tangerine Dream. That's funny though. At first it threw me, I was like, the music, and I was like, oh wait a second, that's me. That's my own DIY soundtrack. Okay, so there's multiple doors to this room. This door is broken. Remember this fireplace very well. I used to lay in front of it and fall asleep till some would try to throw me in it. Would you look at that? I actually expected nothing. I'm glad I clicked on it. It's locked, but it just so happens I have a key that I found somewhere. Great. Right. Yeah, that's right. That was like the mansion key, the general mansion key. Let me out. Birds. Do we really want to read this? Does it have any significance? There's no clues. Whippoorwill. Whippoorwills, the source of some horrible legends, generally nest in open fields near woods. The bird gets its name because of its call, which sounds like a whippoorwill. Okay. Because the whippoorwills song sounds ethereal and haunting, there are many myths told about them. I'm not familiar with this. Is anyone else? Some say that the bird can detect upcoming storms, and others believe it is a sign of trouble if one is seen near your house. But a particularly bizarre legend claims that the bird can sense the soul of a dying person. Inhabitants of rural areas are often afraid of the whippoorwill's singing, accepting it as a bad omen. It is commonly believed that if the bird sings near a residence, it is a sign of approaching death. It is also said that when a person is on his deathbed, whippoorwills group together nearby to sing until the person dies. After the soul departs the body, the birds take flight to try catching it as it leaves. If the soul can escape them, the whippoorwills fall quiet and soon disperse. If the soul can't escape, they sing louder than ever in a triumphant manner. Never heard that before. If you cooked it, it would be delicious. If. Aye, there's the rub. Where was that keyhole even at? Like, that is so good. Where is this? This makes no sense. I guess we opened the doors and it's on the inside there? Like, okay. Wow, and everything in this game made so much sense until then. Just like... Did I already open all of these? Alright. Upstairs we go. That was spooky. So I'm not actually controlling it right now. I hardly remember this place. This is making me think of one of the parts from the first one. I remember how I ran around in this hall and often fell. I used to stay in one of these rooms when my family... Really? They did make you sleep in the hallway? Yes, I remember this room very clearly. It has hardly changed since my childhood. And I didn't remember any of this until now. Go figure. Looks like no one's watered the plant since the last time you were here. Is there nothing to find in here? I don't buy it. These were the flowers I grew, or at least what remains of them. Shit, I clicked again. It seems there is nothing left alive in this house. I don't even hear any sounds made by insects or mice roaming around. I know, isn't that such a bummer? Like, you should be happy. I doubt I can sleep comfortably in this house, but I don't have any choice but to try. Okay, well, I guess we're taking a nap. We're napping in real time. It's so annoying. My multimedia pause button is activating the damn walkthrough I have open. Need to do something about that. Something very old and very powerful. It's calling my name. I cannot resist it. I have to go. I'll bring my teddy with. Oh, 27 years ago on Christmas Eve. Okay, all right. Why is it still... The tab's not active, and I minimized it. Yet, it's still... annoying. Close it so it stops. Alright. I need to pee, though. What is that? Wait, is that the music box? I wonder. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Progress was made. The pot. All right, you're cooking, eh? I hope you're making enough for everyone. All right, so it zoomed in on this, but nothing on our inventory. Oh, that's right. We're in a drain. Okay, interesting. Does this have significance? I'm gonna take a screenshot. That reminds me of shit, what's it called? It was I believe it was actually a Rubik's, the one where it's like the stars on all the sides. I forget what that one was called. I think I have one still. God, what was that called? From my parents and my grandfather. Somebody looks like a demon. Grandpa's demon. Actually, that's bugging me. What is that Rubik's thing? Rubik's. Star. Yeah, it was funny. I was wanting to say, so there's one called Rubik's Magic Star, and then there's one called Vintage 1982. Yeah, this is the one I have. Alexander's Star Puzzle Rubik's. Funny, I had Alexander in my head, but it just didn't make sense. So I didn't say it. Yeah, that pattern on that box makes me think of that. Alexander's Star. Sorry, I digress. My friend Crook. Interesting name. This is my favorite. Where's your plants? You should have had all the plants there, but still alive. Something to light my way. Great. Just great. Where was their light source? I remember this fireplace very well. It's funny, he says the same thing even though we're in a dream flashback. Where are we supposed to get? Ah. God damn it. So many locked doors. Oh my. Welcome to the locked door simulator. That's so random. I assume that's what we need to do. Oh wait, here we go. This is where the keys were. It's not flashing. This one doesn't even light up like that one does. Okay. That's the only door. Why didn't it work? It's the only door that's generating animation. This key doesn't seem to fit. Well, where does it go then? What the? This flippin' game! It hates me! That is the only door that's generating the interaction animation. It makes no sense. What? And I don't think this cabinet in here had any sort of interaction. The one that we countered locked earlier. The hell is that? It's got blood all over it. What the hell? Alright, what is the stamp key for? This is interesting. Doesn't say anything. This is the one that it said was broken and wouldn't open, and now in the past it says nothing. Wait, was there something else locked over here? What does this say? A key to the locked cover on the well. I guess I could have read it. So, where did we collect that key from earlier? Was it a box like that, but was it here or was it like down in the cellar? We have to remember that. Like, I'm not sure if we have that key when we get back to our actual self. Okay. So, what are we supposed to be doing? Let's go back to our rooms. If there's something else I didn't click on. Can we just go back to sleep? Because it doesn't seem like we can go anywhere. No, I must heed its call. What? I can clearly hear it calling me from below the well. All right, we have the well key, but we can't get outside. How do I get outside? Oh, with the front door. Wow, I didn't think about that. Jesus Christ. Good thing this is one of those everlasting candles. How the hell do we use this? Why is nothing easy in this game? This is a key to the locked cover on the well. Where am I supposed to use it? Like right there. There we go. I'm just... I don't know if I'm blind or stupid or both, probably. Alright.
Look down, Howard. Look and see the Shoggoth.
Oh my god. What was that? Day 3, it's a miracle. God, day 1 took an eternity. Day 2 went pretty quick. Childhood trauma. Right, I am kind of curious to see if we can tell how far along we are. Let's see if we can tell. This. That's what we just did. Look at that. That is almost exactly halfway. And that is on a playthrough. That is on a replay playthrough, right? So we're only halfway through, and that's if we don't have to solve any puzzles. That's if we already know exactly what we need to do and we don't get stuck, we don't go the wrong way. We know the solutions to everything. We're only halfway. Fuck me. I have made the worst time progressing through this. So I guess I'm going to keep going a little bit, or a little while longer, at least like another hour maybe. Let's see. Because I would like to be able to finish this in one more play through. Like in one more stream, whatever, you know what I mean? So like tomorrow night. But I don't think I could get through it all tomorrow night if I don't keep going. I need to complete more tonight. There's no, I mean, the way it's been going, I'm only halfway through. This is the third playthrough. It's like, I think we did like 4 and then 5 or 6 hours and then 4 hours or so. I don't know, something like that. So am I enjoying it? It's a good question. But I feel committed, to be honest. I've put too much time into it to not see it through. I will not be defeated. All right, so that key. Do we have that key? Key for the general doors of the mansion. Sledgehammer. Things are looking up. It looked really good back then. Oddly enough, started. Really? That's so weird. Why would he say maybe I can start it, but that I can't open the door or anything? Like garage door. I would definitely like it more if I wasn't getting stuck all the time. All right, so there's this thing locked in here. What do we take the sledge to? No, we already tried this in here. Wait, what about the sledgehammer? No. Emphatically. As disgusting as it was in our dream. Alright, so... let's go take the sledgehammer to the well. So nice to be outside. Yeah. But I have a feeling we have to go back inside. It has a strange mechanism I've never seen in the cover before. When I was last here, it was a simple metallic cover on the lid. All right, so we'll try this other structure. Well, I guess there's no more use for that key. Looks like it consumed it. Oh, that's right, I forgot we had the Ankh. Oh, wait. I'm such an idiot. We should try the Ankh on the well. Not that I could see any... It did say something about there being some sort of strange pattern, when instead it would have been much better if it said, it looks... Assuming it is for the Ankh, it'd be like, it has something in the shape of an Ankh. Or it looks like that thing I found in the basement. I don't even see anything that really looks like anything. I don't know. This is a bit of a shot in the dark. Let's see if this will open this for us. Where are you? Nope. Too convenient. Entirely too convenient. Now, what the hell are we supposed to be doing? The thing in the in here, in the occupant in here. Sorry, we never did try to go in any of the other rooms, did we? Because it just took over. It's ghost. Why is that there? Old human skull. With a chain through its nose, I think? Something like that. The jaw is tied to the skull with a rope. Okay, maybe we cut the rope and open the mouth and there's a key inside of it? Or we smash it with our trusty sledgehammer. Where do we have all this stuff, too? We just got it in our pockets now. This looks like part of a map with coordinates on it, but it is severely damaged. Pick it up. Can I take a picture of it? You actually equip the camera now. I guess not. How did we use the camera earlier? We were able to equip it earlier, right? Outside the building when we exposed those rocks. I don't want to equip now. Push pull. One clue. Since the day I unwillingly attended that unspeakable ceremony. And of course it's open that damn playthrough again. That's really all right. Since the day I unwillingly attended that unspeakable ceremony that eternally cursed my soul, I've felt like I have no power in me anymore. Even the horrible atmosphere was enough to crush my soul, but seeing him was too much for me, even though he was disguised as a human. They called him Nyarlathotep. Nyarlathotep. That is a mouthful. Nyarlathotep. And he came through the big, shining, evenly cut crystal stone with many faces in exchange for human sacrifices. Their screams like the window was open to hell, and I could hear the suffering souls under torment. I clasped my ears with my shivering hands. I tried to cover them so tightly that no sound would reach me anymore. For a while, there was complete silence, a mockingly brief moment of relief. But then I started to hear strange, evil music played with flutes, accompanied by dim rumblings of unseen dreams, I think that's supposed to be. Though I was still tightly closing my ears. How do you close your ears? I want to learn that trick. This music sent chills down my spine, and that's when he came suddenly, like an earthquake, like a storm. Just one look at his triumphant face was enough to leave his triumphant face? Wait, what? And that's when he came suddenly, like an earthquake, like a storm. Just one look at his triumphant face was enough to leave eternal wounds on my soul. Yes, he was inhumanly guised as his countenance betrayed the lies behind that mocking mask he wore. But no, I am deeply grateful for that. What? Mask. I don't know what would have happened to me if he had appeared in any other form he could take shape in. He ended the sentence with a preposition. Blasphemy. All right, what is the one clue? All right, I think I faintly remember his name, Narlathatep. If memory serves, 10 years ago, when I was still a police officer, I was looking at some old records and came across a strange case on a cult named Starry Wisdom that occupied an old church. They were using a crystal stone to summon a creature from beyond. It was said the creature would only come in exchange for many sacrifices. Narlathatep and the crystal. All right, and maybe we should take a screenshot of this. Anything else we can do with it? All right, now what? So wait, so we read that. Page almanac. Preface. There are times when even the howlings of the fearful sirens are not enough to affect one. There are such times when even the withered moon that is hidden behind a cloud can affect and shatter a life which is in the darkness of a cave. That was a mouthful. Illusions of myths are long forgotten, affect and dominate the imagination unexpectedly. Thus, some people imagine primordial forests in which thousands of unknown life forms are living, dark cities where life ended eons ago, and deserts where the highest towers of those dark cities now are no more. Are now no more. Now are now. Oh my god. This was not written by a native English speaker. There's no way. Those dark cities now are now no more than simple pieces of rock revealing only very tiny portions like the tip of an iceberg. They wander in vast crypts which are full of the permanent smell of death, and in places where one can remember that beauty and splendor had once existed, proving that no beauty and splendor can exist forever. And some folk observe fascinating and dreadful details which others miss, and even if these details are sufficient to make them crazy, who can understand their meanings? But these details are carved into the minds of the ones who deliberately miss them, and in time they change into myths, which in turn induce consternation. Sometimes the past that should be dead shows itself cruelly in instant hallucinations and enchanted dreams. In such situations, a person can only have peace when he forgets everything. The fundamental thing is that really time is the only friend of forgetfulness. Friendships are not eternal. Peace is a luxury which can be obtained through eternal sleep for those who do not have Nepenthe? The hell is Nepenthe? Edwin Pickman. Is this a legit author, Edwin Pickman? I don't know that name. The way this was written, I'm not buying this. I don't know, it was archaic style, but a character. The story was that an actual English-speaking author. Strange. This jewelry. That's what I was about to say. There's a secret cover here. Envelope. What the hell? It's an envelope, but apparently there's a book hiding inside the envelope. Wait, what was that? I looked away. It said something about hints available. Was it saying there's like a hidden? Is there a hidden secret in here? A hidden clue? Did anybody see what that just said? I wasn't paying attention. 6 clues. How many pages? How? This is like a diary, like hidden in an envelope in the bottom of a jewelry box. Is this like a magician's jewelry box? My goodness, we got some reading. Ugh. This game is gonna be the death of me. June 11th, 1983. Since I don't have anyone around I can confide in, I've decided to write down some of the things that have begun to gravely concern me about my husband. Nathaniel. We have some honest and nice maids, but of course I cannot talk with them about everything. The first 2 years of our marriage were great. We lived in a small apartment in downtown Wellsmouth, but soon I fell ill. It was nothing serious, but Nathaniel strongly insisted that we follow the advice of the doctors and move to this house. The house had been empty for a long time, about 18 years, I think. It was built by Nathaniel's ancestors, and his family line has always lived here, but he had never been here before and didn't know much about the place. We learned most of what we did know from some friendly locals in Arkmend, the closest town to this isolated place. Not everyone treated us in a friendly manner there. I always felt a strong hostility towards us, especially from older people. When they looked at me, I felt goosebumps all over my body. Soon I learned the reason for this bizarre animosity. Din-dins, green curry, chicken ramen, yum yum, num num, birdie num num. I want some. Back then, we didn't have any servants. When Nathaniel went to his study, I was all alone, and what I enjoyed most was going down to Arkmend in our car. I loved that old town. It has a strange, mesmerizing aura of long-lost ages, and always made me feel like I was in an old medieval village. But the townspeople, not too long after we arrived, I noticed that their attitudes are as old as the town itself. Most of them highly pessimistic and superstitious. Some shop owners and the innkeeper told me the truth behind their hatred. They hated Nathaniel's family and even hated outsiders like me who weren't part of the same bloodline. They told me the Lorid lineage had always been despised in Archimend, and that this contempt was handed down to each new generation. I heard some tales told that the family childishly. What? I heard some tales told about that family. Childishly unbelievable, but genuinely frightening tales. When I told Nathaniel about these, he just laughed them off. He said that every uncivilized town has this kind of folklore. He was right, and this should have quelled my concerns, but I still felt that something was deeply wrong. And after a short time, my fears were confirmed. Nathaniel started to change. He started to speak in his dreams with someone named Jediah Lorid, and gradually spent more time in the family tomb. I still don't have even the slightest idea what he was doing in there. I always loathed that building. Just so that is a crypt. I assume that's the building next to the house here. Just once I went inside, but it creeped me out with all those old coffins and dead people. What's creepy about that? Strange carvings and macabre pictures on the wet, mossy walls. At first, I rationalized Nathaniel's new behavior as simply a belated interest in his heritage, because I'd never heard him say anything about his family until then. But then he started to speak about how some Lorids lived in this house under the veil of a strange secrecy, how various generations had built and restored the house, even explaining when and why they'd built that tomb in the garden. Maybe it sounds strange, but I continued to believe that the changes in him were nothing more than a temporary result of his newfound interest in his family history. I had no choice but to hope that when his interest faded, he would return to his normal self. But soon the opposite proved true. As time passed, so this is July. Hold on, when did we start? July 11th, 83. July 18th, 83. I didn't read this part, did I? As time passed, Nathaniel became more obsessed with his lineage and dark secrets. I often saw him in his study looking out of the window, lost deep in thought. After a few months, he developed some strange habits like sleepwalking and speaking to himself. He also started to correspond with strangers. I've never seen the content of the letters, but judging from his reactions when he saw me getting a reply from the mailbox, it's clear there was something very special about them. I tried to convince him to see a psychiatrist, but he strongly opposed. He said there was nothing wrong with him and that he was just a man investigating his own past. As a Lorid, he said, he was late in taking over his family property, but from now on, he would live like a real Lorid. Around that time, our son Williams, just want to be William, was born. Despite my concern, it was the happiest time of my life. Nathaniel even seemed to be going back to normal. I remember he smiled at me for the first time since his sudden change, but after that short period of joy, everything turned upside down. Among the disturbing things Nathaniel began doing in the house, and still does, I hate the strange meetings with his fellow correspondents most. Those who attend are disgusting beyond words. Their looks, their smells, their use of language, they are completely repulsive. These meetings, which no one other than Nathaniel was allowed to attend, started to be arranged when Williams, with an S again, was 5. In secrecy, sometimes they talked for hours. After William's fifth birthday, Nathaniel changed even more drastically. Sometimes he'd mention distant and unusual places and how he wanted to visit them. It became too upsetting for me to even listen to such childish ravings anymore. I know even if I told him to stop, he wouldn't listen to me, for he is not the same person I married anymore. I cursed the meetings for this drastic change in Nathaniel's mood and behavior. The visitors poisoned him with their stupid thoughts and beliefs. Oh my god, so much reading. I don't know what to do anymore. 5 days ago, something awful happened. In the dead of night, a stranger with a little boy showed up here. Strangely, he seemed to know Nathaniel. They spoke for about 3 hours, and then the man left without the child. Then I learned that the boy was brought here to live with us. An unlawful adoption. I don't remember anything after that, as I collapsed suddenly and needed to be hospitalized. I stayed there under surveillance for 4 days. When I came back, neither the child nor the maids were here anymore. Only Chet remained, our eldest servant. When I asked him about the maids, he said they quit and he didn't know anything about the boy. But I could easily tell he was lying and that he was obligated to do so. I don't know what happened here, but it seems that something went terribly wrong. Nathaniel doesn't speak with me anymore. He is always silent and seems confused, but I know that boy is still around here somewhere. I can hear him, his screams in the night. I haven't written anything in this diary for years. This is 87 now. Why does everything seem so old? Like, that car of theirs, like, this is supposed to be the 80s, but it's more like the 40s. All right. In fact, if it didn't abruptly catch my eye, I wouldn't have even remembered it was here. I'm not good with remembering anything anymore. Last year I needed to be hospitalized again, but this one was very serious, I think, and I stayed at the hospital for 3 months. Anyway, finding this diary was a fortunate coincidence since yesterday Williams had visited us. This is the first time he has come home after graduating from the college. I can't even remember how many years it has been since he went away. How shameful for a mother. But he was not alone. He brought his wife and child, Howard, with him. What a lovely boy he is. It was heartwarming for me to see my grandson. So funny, like, I was just thinking, I was reading, like, all these, like, they're not, I wouldn't even call them typos. They're not typos. They're like, you know, what would you call them? I don't know, language translation errors. I don't know, whatever. Just obviously being written by someone who's not a native speaker. And I always think, why did they have somebody proofread it for them? But I have new insight on that and why. Somebody probably did proofread it, but they didn't really know either. They were just better than the person who wrote it. But so one of the language apps that I'm using, Busu, has an interesting feature where other users will offer feedback to you. Like, you'll come across lessons periodically that will have you either write or speak. And then those things go to the community and people offer feedback. And people will constantly hit, there's a button you can do, it's perfect or leave a correction. People are constantly hitting perfect. And so basically it's like whatever your native language is, right? So obviously I'm English is mine. So I'm presented with people who are learning English and them doing their English lessons. And I'm constantly seeing things with errors like this that are like blatant, like grammatical errors. And that's what I should have said earlier, not typos, grammatical errors. But, and there are constantly people saying perfect, perfect. And it's like, this is far from perfect. Like, sometimes it's like, all right, this is a little awkward, they could have done it. But there's like blatant errors and people are like, perfect, perfect. I'm like, why? So now I couldn't help but think of that as I'm reading this, thinking like, why didn't somebody proofread this? And I'm like, oh, somebody probably did. They said it was perfect. Like, and I can't, like, Williams, like that is such an interesting thing there. Because basically, because obviously Williams with an S is a last name. It's like being like of son of William, and then the Williams, the lineage of William. They're the Williams. And that's just like such a blatant one right there. And I hate continually reading it. I'm just going to start saying William. I can't do it anymore. But William hadn't told us he even got married, but this is not unexpected. I was forced to send him to a school in Wellsmith at such a very young age. I didn't want, and I'm just thinking of how Wellsmith really should probably have a U in it. It's almost like they know the name Wellsmith, and I guess it's a fictional version. It's spelled how it sounds, but now not how it would probably be actually spelled. Although mouth has a U, Wellsmuth, but it would look like Well's mouth, but it is pronounced Wellsmuth, and it's yeah. At such a very young age, I didn't want him to leave, but I couldn't let Nathaniel. The spelling of Nathaniel is also, I've never seen it spelled like this before. I would imagine there probably are people with it spelled like this, but seems weird. And his friends affect him. I was very happy yesterday, but now I've noticed something. I didn't then, and it shakes me. Maybe this is stupid, maybe I'm making this up, but I was annoyed by the way Nathaniel looked at Howard. As strange as he acted at times, I've never seen him like that before. That glint in his eyes. He didn't take his eyes off Howard for the longest time, and that at the time I dismissed it as simple love for his grandchild. That is only logical, of course, but now I suspect it wasn't that at all. That countenance he wore as he gazed on the child, I can tell it was not affectionate pride in Howard, but something solely wicked in nature. That triumphant look actually was diabolical beyond imagination. Some of these things flow in like a really, I don't know how to put it, other than saying it sounds like they're sort of borrowed. Not plagiarized, but like some of these lines and sound, they're kind of tropes almost. They're like literary tropes, like that countenance he wore. Like this is like this is written by someone who is not a native English speaker, but who is fluent, obviously, and has read a lot. Probably a lot of yeah, I just totally blanked. I wanted to say William Faulkner. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why do I always have such a mental block? Lovecraft. My God, I have like... Oh, whatever. But, yeah, someone who's probably read a lot of Lovecraft. Obviously. Given the nature of this. And so, like, I feel like some of these things, some of these lines are things that they have read, and that's how they know them. Because it's almost like... It's weird because it seems above their actual comprehension. Like that you could say something like that, but yet then make a lot of these other grammatical errors. I guess is sort of the juxtaposition between very lofty language and basic grammatical errors at the same time. I can't take this. Nathaniel is no longer even human. He and his disgusting friends are planning something terrible for Howard. I have got to get away from this cursed house. This cursed house. I feel like it should be pronounced there. Which I should never have come to in the first place. From the first time I saw it, I felt this house was no good. Like something ungodly from the past still lives here. I'm going to escape and go to my son's apartment. I must warn him never to come here anymore. Neither he nor his family. They are speaking about Howard all the time. Some nonsense about summoning him beyond time. There is nothing but madness here. I will also take that shiny metallic thing that Nathaniel always wears hanging around his neck. I don't know what it is, but I do know it's important to them, and I will take it with me so he can't find it. I won't let them do any harm to my son and his family. All right, now we need to find 6 clues, and I think there's some hidden clues in here. Well, actually, hold on. I want to check. No, it did say there was a hint available. Actually, that's what it was. All right. Yeah, so there's a Harmal smell in the air. Yep. And I faintly remember something about this name, Naarlathotep, and the ceremony of summoning, if memory serves, 10 years ago when I was still a police officer. Wait, we read this. This is, yeah, just recorded it here. Search the library carefully. Crouching could be useful to find something on the floor. That's what that was that kicked up. Weird timing, though, is when we open this. Where did it go? Where I lost it. Alright, so 6 clues. Oh my goodness, it could be anywhere. Alright. I feel like I should just, even though I don't think there's anything here, I should just randomly check anyway. I wonder if I go every other line, would that be the most efficient way? Six clues, though. I don't know. Where's... Hold on. Good, Nathaniel started to change. Seems like that name would be important. Apparently not. More time in the family tomb. As well. First I rationalized Nathaniel's behavior, simply played interest in his heritage. and why they built the two in the garden. Yes, this records problem with strangers. It's gonna like everything. Around that time, our son Williams. Alright. Can't call him Williams. It's so. Makes your brain hurt. Among the disturbing things Nathaniel began doing in his house and still does, I hate the strange meetings with his fellow respondents most. I'm worried that I seem to recall, like before, that it kind of weirds out sometimes if you underline too much the way it cuts. Spoke for about 3 hours. Unlawful adoption. Easy to leave. I don't know if this is really nothing, but this is so tedious. Why didn't I do the easy mode? Doesn't seem important. I should probably just be underlining everything, but it's like you have to read it twice. It's like, I guess I could have been trying to do it as I was reading, but then it just breaks the whole flow when you're trying to read. Like I've tried that, and it's really annoying. It's like you just have to do it again. go through it a second time. Where was there something about how they stared at him? Some fat bastard, huh? Your tummy all full? I'm hungry too. All I had was what was it? Spicy Mongolian noodles. Something like that. It's all I've eaten. I'm gonna have some ramen after the stream. I got a big giant bowl of ramen. Fucking hell, man. I skipped this whole page. It didn't seem like anything should be. Noodles flying everywhere. It must have been delish. Oh, there we go. I almost missed it. I was forced to send him to school in Wellsmith at such a very young age. My father was sent away. 2 more and 1 page left. Great. So we probably missed at least one. Let's see. Maybe we'll get lucky. There's 2 here. We haven't missed anything. Well, that fat bastard should give their compliments to the chef. Okay, this metallic thing he always wears around his neck. Is it the Ankh? My grandmother wrote that she took a shiny metallic object with her when she tried to escape. Alright, now we gotta just figure out what I missed. I underlined everything, didn't I? This is freaking out. Did I do this? Alright, what did we miss? Could be flipping anywhere. This is exciting. Man, like, my mouse is freaking out for some reason. Why is it doing this? Is it because of the game, or is it my mouse? Alright, nothing on this page. That's actually suspicious, I guess. Adrenaline is pumping through your veins. You get the curry rush. Oh my fucking god. Why? I hate you, game. Nothing here, apparently. Oh my god. No, because the game you had 2 red. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Of course. I forgot I made that quip about exciting. Yeah, adrenaline. You had 2 Red Bulls. I could use one. Actually, I haven't had it. Well, I was about to say I haven't had one in a while, but I had one last time I went to my parents' place. I always come back late at night and I get one for the drive. I used to drink them constantly because we used to have them free at work. We had a Red Bull like kept us fully stocked at all times, and then when COVID happened, that stopped happening, and we haven't restarted it. I don't know if they even would if we tried, but I don't really want to lobby for it. Part of me wants to lobby for it, and another part of me is like, don't do it. Free Red Bulls is dangerous. Yeah, this is quite the adrenaline rush. Especially now that I'm just like randomly just trying to brute force it here. What did I miss? It's probably right at the very beginning. That's gonna be so annoying when I bet I'm gonna be so annoyed when I finally find it. Or the funny thing, I look up and I have all 6 and I'm just being an idiot trying to find one when there isn't one to find. Or it's like not letting me do this little cheater method. Like I swear that happened in like the last game maybe, which had the same feature. A free Red Bull fridge would kill you very quickly and effectively. Yeah. I definitely had the reputation at work for being the one who consumed the most Red Bulls. Because I even, like, before we got the deal, be the person who would go and buy a Red Bull every morning. Now I drink these. This is one flavor in particular. I've actually been stocking up. I have like 3 or 4 different flavors right now. Fortunately, they don't have a mixed pack. But can you even see what that is? Basically, it's just unsweetened, flavored sparkling water. 0 calories, 0 caffeine. But all the bite of a regular soda, almost. sort. Basically, like sometimes if I'm really craving that sensation, I'll crack open a new one and slam it. You know that burn you get when you drink a soda? Like it's placebo in a can. How many have you had, Red Dawn? I'm gonna hope that's an exaggeration. That'll make your heart explode. 14? It also put a dent in your pocketbook, man. That was the other thing about buying Red Bulls. God, it's dangerous. I just totally was like genuinely thinking like that my coworker who does marketing and stuff would be the person to contact him. It's like things like I should talk to Edmund about that. Get Edmund to reach out to Red Bull again. Like, no, don't do it. On behalf of not only myself but my coworkers. I bet we have a lot more younger people now than we used to. And I have a feeling they would probably be very into the idea of us having free Red Bull. Like we've hired a lot of people. There's between COVID and just time, there's been a big turnover in the staff, and so we've got a lot of. It's still like the core of oldies, and then a lot of like people who weren't even born when I started working there. I've had to point that out to a few of them. Like yeah, you know, you probably weren't even alive when I started working here. I don't know if that's sad or that would be you if they were free. Yeah, it was pretty sweet, but also not probably. Though actually, I never gained weight from it. Interestingly. Especially because, like, you know, they're, the little cans, they're smaller than like a normal soda. They have less sugar than a typical soda. Fuck me. I don't know how people drink the Monsters and those other energy drinks. That's the other thing I would point. I always tell people who are like, oh, those are terrible for you. I'm like, comparatively, Red Bull is the healthy choice when it comes to energy drinks. Especially if you just do the little 8-ounce ones. I think that's what they are, right? In the 8 ounces? Actually, you probably do milliliters. You got in trouble with your primary doc for having an energy drink? He's like, you take your blood pressure. I chose not to say it was your second of the day. What kind of energy drink did you have? And how big was it? Like those Monsters and Rock Stars? I don't know how people drink those. I can't. There's too much other crap in them. Like anything more than Red Bull, they churn my stomach. Like the ones that have, what's the really common thing that they have in them? I'm totally blanking. It's like a natural thing too, or generally it's like an herb. I'm totally blanking on what it is, but it makes my stomach go in knots. At least with Red Bull, it's just caffeine, sugar, and taurine. That's it. Not all that other junk. Celsius sparkling flavors. And that's an energy drink? I've never heard of that. And it's 12 ounces? Yeah, it's just 12? It's not bad. Oh my god, we're never gonna find this last fucking clue. It's killing me. And plus 2 liters. Yeah, yeah, it's insane how big some of those are. And when you and so much sugar when you do a really big one too. You really hit yourself hard. More for fitness. It has B vitamins. It's good for you. I like to get my vitamin C. Caffeine, that is. You drink 2 middle-sized Red Bulls a day? Oh man, you're making me want a Red Bull. I always do the little ones though. But I pound them. I basically slam it. I might sip on it sometimes if I'm driving or something, but I like them when they're really cold. So I'll like do them in like 1 or 2 drinks. It's like I'm taking my medicine. One is literally your breakfast. Your stomach's like, can we rethink that? Where is this last clue? Come on. Red Bull. The breakfast of champions. This one's brutal. This is the most brutal clue searching we've had. Boy. A red bathtub? You've been painting walls in House Flipper until you heard Monster Drink? Do I have a favorite Red Bull flavor? Probably the original, really. Honestly, but I do like the other than the original, the yellow one. Probably. The blue one's not so bad, and the red one's not so bad either. Oh, the orange one. I think if I could choose between those 4, which are the ones I'm familiar with, there's a green one I've had too, right? I forget what that was. Yellow, like the citrus. How about you? What's your favorite? But yeah, honestly, I think the original is probably my favorite. Even though I don't know, it's medicine-y, but it tastes like good medicine-y. But yeah, we used to get like all kinds of flavors and shit when we were getting them for free too. So that was. I think they probably have more flavors than I've tried. I'm really beginning to lose all hope here of ever finding this last clue. The original, that's you can't improve perfection. You know, it's funny. The first time I ever saw Red Bull's name was the video game, the PlayStation 1 video game, Wipeout. I thought it was a fictional brand. I didn't know it was a real brand. And they'd actually been around for a long time by that point, but I guess somehow I hadn't heard of them. They've been around since the early 80s, I think, or the mid 80s, something like that. And this had to have been, this was the 90s. But it was like, so it was a racing game. I don't know if you know Wipeout, but it had, so, you know, it had signage like in Formula One racetracks, how they have it, where they go over the road and down the sides and stuff. And it was Red Bull, and even the loading screen had like a Red Bull progress bar. And I totally thought it was like some fictionalized brand that they created for the game. Little did I know that Red Bull was actually a sponsor of the game. Original and tropical and watermelon. I haven't tried watermelon. I'm not sure if I've done tropical under a different name. Because both the yellow and the orange are citrus variants. I want to say the yellow is more of a lemony flavor, as you might imagine, and the orange was more of a... It wasn't even orange. I want to say it was something else like a tangerine or something. Yeah, I've... Generally, watermelon flavored things, in my opinion, don't... I love watermelon Jolly Ranchers, but pretty much anything else, what I've joked to people is that what are they called? The White Claws. Like, if you had watermelon White Claws, I think it's the worst flavor that exists of White Claw. It was so bad. It's like I generally like fake citrus flavors better than fake berry flavors. I think faking the citrus flavors must be easier than the technology. The technology for artificial berry flavors isn't up to speed yet. It's not as advanced as the citrus artificial flavors. Yeah, you know immediately that it's fake. It just doesn't taste right. I do the same thing with like the sparkling waters. Although the grape is good, the grape is actually my favorite of these Waterloo sparkling waters, which is like a local brand. The grape is actually really good. Other than that, it's like I pretty much just get the citrus flavors. Like the one I have right here is actually grapefruit. Do we even need this other clue? That's the other question. Like, just wonder if it's because I've underlined too much that it didn't find it. It glitched or whatever, you know. Like, it can be very forgiving, but then sometimes it's, I don't know, the exact opposite. It's hypersensitive or whatever. You need to be very precise. I'm losing all hope. There's just so much. So obviously, I'm most suspicious of this area. Basically, anything without any page without this. But this is 2 pages. These damn moths. Where do they come from? Can you even see that? Does the camera pick it up? There's like a moth buzzing around, and it's like they're coming out of the sinks. I can't do it. I'm gonna go to the store, and I should do this tomorrow or today, however you want to look at it. I'm gonna go buy a couple jugs of like the clog, you know, like Drano or whatever, like the liquid, and just pour it down all of the drains because I don't even know which one they're coming from, and I'm just gonna like, I'm going full nuclear. The nuclear option is going to be employed, and I'm gonna pour this stuff down all the drains because they just keep coming. I don't understand it. I keep it clean, and they just won't stop coming. And so when I stream, all the lights are off pretty much, and so they're drawn to the bright light of the monitors. So it's like. and now I keep seeing this cursor in the OBS screen, and when it's small, it looks like a moth landed over here now. So now I'm seeing phantom moths. Oh, all right. I'm gonna go sentence by sentence. I'm gonna go run-on sentence by run-on sentence. No matter how bad, you do not recommend the use of nuclear weapons in domestic context. I don't know, man. Things are getting pretty dire. I know it sounds extreme, but many lives will be spared. My own. Or many monitors will be spared. I'm gonna end up like killing a monitor. I went more than one sentence. It was a short sentence. It's gonna take me a week to finish this game. Sad. Honestly, at this point, I would be so happy to look up and realize that I have been looking that I already had the 6th and I've been wasting all of this time. Rather than being upset, I would be overcome with joy and relief that I was such a fool. I mean, at the very least, it would have been nice if we found a hidden clue because of all of this extra searching. No! It will deal with the moth problem very effectively indeed, but will also raise the higher the community, the entire community to the ground. Yes. But you know, whatever you're I know. It's sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. You know, it's probably my neighbor's fault anyway, right? It's not even my fault. No, dummy. Right, I saw that line and I thought it was something we had actually found. I hadn't hit the button. Yeah, honestly, that's the other thing I'm wondering, like, if that's why I can't solve the problem, why I've been unable to solve it, is because um, I'm not my pipes aren't the source of it, or I don't know. I have no idea. I don't understand. I just don't understand. Oh, they're actually called. At first I thought that was a typo. I thought you meant to say killer moths. So a Miller moth. I don't even know they are notorious for staying in mailboxes and dark confined spaces until they see light. Then they come and kamikaze dive in your face. Yeah, what is it? It's like they have a death wish. Like, you know? It's like spiders. So at work, so I don't know if y'all remember last February, a year ago, 2021 February, Austin was hit with a massive winter storm. And, I had no power for days, etc. So when the power came back on, everybody was getting flooded from frozen pipes. So that happened at work. And they had to replace some walls in the area where I work. And in an effort to save money, they didn't put new trim back up after they put up the sheetrock. So the wall immediately in front of my desk has no trim at the top. There's a big gap. Well, this is allowing tiny little spiders that populate. On the other side of that wall is is like a little storage area under the stairs that kind of has some exposure to the outside environment. They're dusty and gross. And so there are these tiny little spiders that I'm constantly seeing. And I always try to treat spiders as frenemies, right? Like, because they eat insects. And anything that eats mosquitoes is a friend of mine, right? An enemy of my enemy is my frenemy. And so I try to ignore them, but then they'll occasionally invade my space or land on me because there is a fluorescent light fixture directly above my head, and for some reason they will travel to the light fixture and then travel down on a spider web. And I've had them land on my glasses. This has only happened a couple of times, but I've had them land on my glasses, on the back of my neck. Making it more of a few times, not a couple of times, because I think I've had in my face multiple times and on the back of my neck multiple times. And today there were several running around on the wall in front of me, and I kept seeing them like above my monitor on the wall, and I was trying to ignore them. And eventually I was like, you know what? You have violated our sacred trust. You're invading my space. Sorry, spider. And I smushed a couple of them. But like I said, generally I try to ignore them and just let them do their thing. But they refused to go away. They were invading my space. And they left me with no choice. I mean, does that make me a bad person? Or try to kill these damn moths? Especially when they get in my face. That is so like... that is not cool. If I can't find it this pass through, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna try. But with my luck, it's gonna actually matter. Like generally, these clues don't even really matter, unless it's like, a clue that you really need, like a password or a combination or a location for something that you need. But I really feel like, especially in this game, I think there tended to be more important ones in the first one. God damn it. I'm trying to go one sentence at a time, and it was like a short sentence. Oh my god, here we got a long ass one. All right, cool. Good enough. Yeah, so I always like to bring that up when people are like, you got it so lucky over there. It's like, yeah, how do you feel about spiders landing on your face, your neck? Oh my god, I couldn't do that. Like, yeah, well. I'm beginning to think it's all a lie. And so there wasn't one in this entire page, these 2 pages. Since we've been talking, I wasn't really paying attention, but I think I went through all of these one sentence at a time, right? Oh, you know what I haven't done? These dates. I would be both relieved and annoyed if that's the answer. I thought I might have finally solved it, but no. Those, right? Fucking moth was trying to get my mouth. Then I'm losing my mind. Or both. This is brutal. Brutal. You just got you got $15 for a mug you paid 50 cents for. So you're still flipping stuff like that. Nice. What made it worth $15? What kind of mug was it? Was it a world's greatest dad mug? You have 2 more of them. Where did you sell it on eBay? Wait, which one did I just? Okay, that doesn't help that I'm like losing my place here. So that and that. I just did this, right? Oh my god, I'm just. Wonder if there's some mechanical, like I'm underlining too much and it's glitching, even going sentence by sentence. It was a rare and quite spectacular bird made by Crown Landing, made almost all tableware in New Zealand until the 1980s. Oh, really? So was it, did it qualify as an antique? How old does something have to be an antique? I forget. Isn't there like a sort of a standardized amount of time for something is truly antique? $75 and it has to 100. I thought it was less than that. But they trade on. They sell on Trade Me, New Zealand's version of. Okay, that's what I remembered. I couldn't remember what it was called, but I thought you had said that you did on New Zealand's version of something. So, but do you not have? I guess you have eBay. You just order from eBay US. There isn't like. I know eBay's got different regional versions. The definition could be changing. For some reason, I was thinking it was like 60s something, or I don't know. My parents used to collect antiques when I was a kid. Or maybe it's like something was deemed a classic or something. Let's Google it. How old is antique? At least 100 years old. This is Red said. Good to go. Antiques are items which must be at least 100 years old. And vintage. What is the difference between antique and vintage? So vintage is 20 to 99 years, according to this. According to Koch or Coke, however that one's pronounced, vintage furniture pieces were made within the last 20 to 99 years. Interesting. I wonder, have they expanded? Because there were things that were considered antique that I swear, like, I don't know, maybe they were just considered vintage, like old Victrolas and stuff. And this would have been, you know, in the 70s, things that would have been made in, say, the 20s and 30s. I always thought those things were considered antiques, but I guess not. This is an area you know about? Yeah. So, are you familiar with carnival glass? I'm not sure where I left. Oh, fucking moth. Get it? Grasshoppered it. I'm gonna have to go through. I think I've already done this, but Mothman. Oh no, I was doing this line right here. That's not. Let's do it again. That caused the problem. You know, so my parents lived in Italy in the 60s. They lived in Venice. And they had this set of like goblets, I guess. These wine glasses that are carnival glass. And I believe they're probably have lead glaze on them. They're probably poisonous. Which probably is a problem, part of the problem with me. Because it was my favorite. I would drink out of it all the time, one of them all the time when I was a little kid. But my understanding is I think a lot of that old carnival glass actually has lead glaze on it. And when I moved out of the house, I took them. So I have two. And I've been holding on to them all this time and not using them for decades now, many decades, since I learned. Probably I learned like at least 30 years ago that they were bad, but I kept them because one, there was some, sentimentality, but also I thought that they might have value, but who would buy something that's toxic? But so I've been wondering, I was actually thinking about it just this past week. Because again, I was presented with this idea of like, should I just give them to Goodwill or something? But it's like, or should I try to sell them? Or should I just destroy them so that no one is tempted to use them and get lead poisoning? But do you think it's valuable? I know you without seeing them, but if they were like authentic carnival glass from Italy, at least from the 60s, if not older, little wine glasses, do you think they have any value? This is hopeless, man. Like, part of me wants to give up, but I'm not a quitter, so it's like I feel like I can't, but I just can't. I can't keep this up. I mean, we don't find it on this pass, and where I've tried to go sentence by sentence. I underlined the dates. The other fear is that I keep skipping the same thing because of some sort of weirdness with the sentence structure. Like if you keep alcohol in it, or so as long as you don't let it sit, then it probably won't be a big deal. Okay, so if you're quick about it. They almost certainly have value, though. Are you curious to see them? I guess they probably just look typical, right? I don't know how much variation. Well, you'll be able to see it. They're dirty. Jeez. Camera picked that up. So they've got like grapes is the pattern. 2 of them. What do you think? Will I get rich if I sell them on eBay? Were you able to make out the pattern there? Where you see that basically it's like they've got the pattern, it's like a relief of grape bunches. They're gorgeous. Aw. Yeah, so like I said, my parents bought them in Italy in the 60s. And I always loved them as a kid. I would always, and which is why when I moved out of the house, I totally nabbed them. They're exactly the kind of thing that you buy and sell. I bet you can get that kind of stuff like super cheap. Like even how I was like I said, like I'm so tempted to just take them down to Goodwill and just like give, you know, which is out of Goodwill's, you know, like a, what do you call it? A donation store. Like here we have Goodwill and Salvation Army. Forget what the one is. There's one I've heard of that's in the UK that's really oh god, it's like right on the tip of my tongue. Oxfam or something like that. They're gorgeous. Oh, do they have a maker's mark? Would that just be on the bottom? I'm not really sure what I should be looking for, but I don't see anything like any sort of like trademark or anything. Like I don't see anything other than the great pattern. So I guess that probably means they're not made by anyone super fancy. Yeah, usually on the base, I don't think they do. I don't think they have anything. At least I couldn't see anything. Maybe it's just because they're too dirty. Maybe I need to wash them. I just had them in a box for ages. Depression era glassware, really? It looks like it has a gold tone to it. I'm not sure if I've seen that. I don't know what. Sounds cool though. I'm partial to to Coke glasses. High class. Oh, this is going nowhere. We're just gonna have to move on. I just don't. Oh, that's what you call Providence? Oh, interesting. Okay. I should actually ask my mom. Like, I don't even know if she even remembers them or knows that I have them. I should be like, hey, you remember those? I should actually, like, totally, like, bait her with it, too. Be like, do you know what happened to them? She's probably like, oh, I don't know. We must have sold them in a yard sale or something. I'd be like, no, I stole them when I moved out of the house. I have them. I'll see if I can get the story from her. See what she knows about them. Oh. It'd be like an episode of the Antique Roadshow. Oh my, where is this last flippin' clue? Maybe it was on the cover. That would make me rage if it was just if this last clue is like somewhere that I would never expect. This is really putting a hurt on my efforts to finish this game quickly. It's not gonna happen tonight. There's absolutely no way it's gonna happen. I just would like to get to a good spot so that I can realistically finish tomorrow night, which is looking increasingly difficult. I think our bitch of a neighbor stole them and sparked a massive and deadly feud. Do you have any idea how many lives were lost? Ugh. Oh my fucking god. It wasn't even the way, it was the next sentence. He brought his wife and child Howard with him. How did I not get that the first 2 times I went through there and underlined that? Fuck me, that took too long. All right, well, we got all the clues, finally. Jeez Louise, I don't even remember what I was doing before that started. That took forever. It was like an hour. I mean, granted, we were talking and shit, but that took forever. All right. Now what? Oh, we gotta go to the library. When my grandfather was away, he would often sit here, drawing pictures. The way the sun comes through the windows made me feel secure. What? What is the meaning of this? What? But why is it putting me down here? It's like I was expecting there to be like a hidden compartment here. But I'm not seeing anything I can interact with. Hulk smash. What is... That is so weird. That makes no sense. And that, the hint said to, what did it say? Said to come to the library and search and try crouching, something like that. Search the library carefully. Crouching could be useful to find something on the floor. Which is really weird that this, no matter where you click on it, puts you in like a crouch, like you've gone underneath the table. Like that appears to be like a secret compartment. Alright, what's on the floor? What are we looking for? Get out of my way, chair. There's blood all over this. Jake, what's up? Good day. How are you? Did you have to work? Are you at home? Oh my god, here we go again. At least it's only one page. Since the child came, I don't feel right. Indeed, I am very afraid of him, but I had to take him in because Jediah ordered me to. I am giving him exactly what his caretaker instructed, but it is still ineffective. Day off, nice. Bright and sunny morning, excellent. Beautiful day and the day off. Couldn't ask for more. Yesterday, he killed one of the maids, a young lady named Alice, during a severe seizure. It was horrible to see. I think I shall have to lock him up somewhere he can't get out of. Excuse me. He is too ferocious, wild, and evil. Nevertheless, he is a semi-human. In essence, he is one of them, an offspring of the ancient race. Yet locking him up will be a necessity when Ingrid comes back from the hospital. Anyway, because she shouldn't see him. All right, so now what? I don't know. I'm just gonna underline everything. How are there two clues in all of this? Where could this place be? That's what we're looking for. He is too ferocious, wild, and evil. Nevertheless, he is a semi-human. He is one of them. Blah, 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 blah. That's got to be it. Yep. All right. So I'm thinking that's what we're trying to find here, where it suggested crouching. Under this table, there's something suspicious here. Like, why would it do this? Well, this makes no sense. There has to be some significance to this. What? I can't, like, I don't see any change in the cursor suggest. Even if this was the wrong object, if there was an interaction, we should see some change. I don't get it. All right. There's something we can push. Wait, it would be not in here. But actually, we haven't checked all of these rooms. But God, there's a lot of rooms we haven't been in. The room downstairs that when we were doing the dream sequence, said that was his grandfather's room, and he always locked it when he was away. Something like that. Why are there fucking mannequins in here? That's creepy AF. So that totally sounds like maybe that's where it's at. That would be my guess. It would, being up in the library makes absolutely no sense. You couldn't put a trapdoor on the floor. It's on the second floor. Gotta be downstairs. Oh, I guess there could be something in the wall, like another door. Okay, that's weird. This is the weirdest bathroom too. Look at it. Huge. And both of these doors go to this same room. We've searched that. That was our room. All right. I think we can. And we don't have the mansion key anymore either. Well, just break it. It's locked. I think we need in there. Hey, can you open the door for me, please? Pretty please? Alright, fine. Worthless, homunculus. Let's go to the mausoleum. I've not saved in a while. Oh, you can see the little glitch there. Yeah, I fell through the... Was it here that I fell through the map? Yep. This game. save somewhere over here. Okay, so still a little suspicious. Search the library carefully. Crouching could be useful to find something on the floor. I think I'm gonna assume that since we still have that hint, that means we haven't found what it's talking about. My first suspicion that it's this, right? But except you can click from the top, but then for some reason it don't understand why it does this. I don't know. You can't move these chairs. That hint has got to be referencing this, even though you don't have to be crouching. But if you're crouching, you see what it seems to be drawing our attention to. This, I would assume, like, I'm thinking there's something hidden in here, but I can't interact with it. And the lever, the sledgehammer, like maybe there's, and the ankh, like none of them. Maybe we need to find something else. Where could this place be that he could not escape from? So this shiny, my grandmother wrote that she took a shiny metallic object with her when she tried to escape. What object is that? Could be, is that the ankh that we found in the basement? So we need something. We can't get in the well. We can't get in the mausoleum. The crypt or whatever. I don't know what the difference is. Or grandfather's room. Strange. In this place, just can't see. As they're moving, it sounds like it still works. Is there something going on here? Stop. What if we smash it? Man, it's weird. The game will consume and remove things from your inventory when you don't need them. Sometimes, like keys. But then I have all this other crap littering my inventory that I'm fairly certain will never have another use. And it's getting kind of annoying having to sift through all of it. Smash it. So this was his grandmother's room. This is where we found the letter. Can't even open again. There's also this. We can't. Maybe we can take the sledgehammer to the. What's in here? What's the garage? What's this? If we can use the sledgehammer on the well lid. Let's go there. Totally turned around. You can't see it right here. Like the fog is so heavy right there for some reason. Thought I was heading to the entrance of the area. All right. Nope. So the sledge won't work. The ankh won't work. The lever won't work that we've been carrying around forever. Which I totally think it would work. If this works. I have no idea why this would work. Nope. Alright. Now what? Let's go back down in the cellar. I've been down the basement. That's the definitely looks like it wants a key. I think we've been on the other side. I think that cellar, like the wine cellar, is on the other side of that. What was the date on all these newspapers? February 13th, 84. I'm wondering, like, was that significant? Like, was that date open? In the grandmother's container with some gas in it. How much other shit is down here that I haven't found? Here you go, some gas. Seriously? Okay, how do I turn it on? This thing does not look like it would run. And should you be running a gas generator inside like this? How the hell do you turn it on? Okay. What the hell is this generator powering? Wait, it's turned the lights on. I don't think these lights were on before, were they? Okay. What else has changed now? That's where we found the Ankh. Nope. Not closing. And why is there blood everywhere? Why would it? I guess just to turn the lights on? I mean, why? We have our lantern and flashlights. Change anything upstairs? It's too dark, but the generator's on. That only power this. Yeah, this was already on. Who? How? Why was this lantern on? There's no one else around. That makes no sense. Man. What in this room? garage. Pretty sure that's the side door that we can't get in. Fuck me. How do we miss that the first time? You know, you could barely see it. Miss anything else? Right? These we can't take. All right, so this screwdriver. What's this gonna get us into? Please let me pick a lock with it or something. Stuff. All right. All right, so there's that. The well. This door here. Nothing. Oh look, the lights are on in here now. Alright, so there's this. The yoke does nothing. I'm not sure if I tried the sledge, but let's see. Come on. Sledgehammer solves everything. Oh, look, we didn't consume that entire gas can. Interesting. Alright. Alright, so lock things that we would possibly want in. I mean, there's like a couple of doors that just seem like we've been to the other side of the door, so there's no point. Mausoleum, the well, whatever that is, and Grandpa's bedroom door, and then whatever the hell's going on in here. This that seems to give us no interaction options. It's doing nothing. What? There's gotta be something about this. What? Oh my god, it's so bright now. Yeah, so that's powering the whole house. I mean, I have no idea why that screwdriver would be of any use. Oh, you idiot. Is there something I've missed out here? We can't get over there. Game is just one stuck after another. All right, the hint says search the library carefully. Crouching could be useful to find something on the floor. The other thing is there's something we can put our brain to here? Can we have a think on something? Like combining some clues. Combining them with one of these objects. And we still have these things that don't make any sense, like this music box. What the hell's the point of this thing? We've had this forever. What purpose does it serve? Search carefully, crouching. And this is the only thing. Like this, and then, you know, this drawer. This. Oh yeah, and then there's this skull. Smash it. I think it. Oh, you know what? I bet there's a key inside of it. But how do we? An old human skull. The jaw is tied to the skull with a rope. It's like there's some. No, you couldn't have something in its mouth. It would just open up to the bottom, right? I'm an idiot. This seems suspicious, though. Page from an almanac. What's the point of that? Where are you saying that game? Right, and we got this. You know what? Maybe we need to leave. You know, actually. Let's go talk. Yeah. Okay, hold on. So, I guess we did find something. So, let's save. And let's go visit our boy, Walter, whatever that, what's his damn name? Let's go to the bookstore. Where the hell's our map at? God, the cursor keeps glitching. What was that? Why did it make that sound? I can't leave here on foot. I need a vehicle. Oh, He did say, oh my God, something about starting the car earlier, but I couldn't do anything with it, but I didn't have this handy screwdriver. So maybe we can, we're going to use the screwdriver to get into the car. Are you serious? I need gas. Well, it just so happens. How's the gas tank on this thing? Navigating this inventory is getting. Yes, I can use this car to leave when I'm ready. But first, I'd better continue to look around here. Really? I don't know. I've looked around a lot. I'm ready to get the fuck out of here. Can I remember this car? Yep. Okay, so now I can click on the map? Why can't, how did I get here in the first place? Didn't I don't even remember how I got, oh, somebody gave me a ride, didn't someone from the inn. I didn't actually talk to him though, the innkeeper talked to him on our behalf. So now can I do it? Can't leave here on foot. So, okay, so I guess I actually have to click on the car, but it won't let me. I just put gas in it. Are you... What the hell? That's weird. So it says, but I need gas. Yes, I can use this car to leave when I'm ready. But first, I better continue to look around. It's like it's not using the gas. And it does, that's weird. It seems like we're gonna be like hot wiring the car with the screwdriver, apparently. Because we get a different prompt when we click that. And it says I need gas. So it's not going to let us leave yet. There's something we have to do before we can leave. I want in this room. All right, though. I think that's all I can stand. I've stands all I can stand, and I can't stand no more.